Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. This is a game called Dead Take. Now, we are back on the psychological horror train, I guess you could say, because over the last couple of weeks, there have been quite a few psych horror games that we've actually been playing. So, apparently, people going crazy. So... which is fine with me because it is one of my favorite genres. Now, this one is going to take a bit of a twist on the genre in the sense that it is a mix of the psych horror, but there's also more of a horror element as well, in the sense that we are actually, well, I don't really know the full concept of the game, like, obviously, without spoiling anything. I do know we are looking for a friend that basically went missing. Now, the thing is, too, is they've used real actors in this one as well, to make this a little more cinematic, and I believe a lot of it is focused around footage and, like, found footage, or something of that nature. We're essentially in a mansion and we have to escape, so it does also do a bit of a unique twist on the escape room game style as well. So it just sounds super cool to me, and it just sounds like something that's right up my alley. So I am very excited to be jumping into this. Big shout out to the publishers for providing a copy of the game for me. Mad excited for it. I hope you guys are ready. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. We're gonna go through chat in just a second. I just realized God, this has been an interesting morning. I've had a lot to do, and I just keep forgetting to do stuff, so I do apologize. So I even forgot to put my member goal thing here. So let's just quickly do that. Sorry. Just for a second. Oh, of course I do. 1 second. Anyway, so today's member goal is going to be 270, sitting at 265 currently. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also, a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, You can do both of those with that little $sign icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options there. If you're gifting, just keep in mind you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you're watching this non-live in the future, you can also send super thanks in a similar fashion, okay? Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get right into this. First thing I will say is Jake had gifted 5 memberships before the stream started. Absolute legend. So if you got a gifted membership from somebody, if you got a gifted membership from Jake, make sure you show him some love. The guy did it before I was even live, so he didn't even get the notification ping, so he doesn't need it for the glory. So he just wants to support. Appreciate that, man. Anyway, we're going through chat right now. What up, Caleb? Hey, Sean. Hey, Soul. Jake, of course. What's up, Judd? Tim? What's up, Javel? Ignite. Adam, how's it going? What's up, Nicholas? What's up, John? Hey, Eric. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Rashawn? Keith and Min, welcome. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Jinx, Alan, Molly, welcome. Kaon, what's up? Hey, Thomas. Angela, what's good? Adam, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Let's see. Gerard, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Annie, hello. Glad you could join us. Oh, did I actually remember to pin it? Wow, I'm a good boy. What's up, Caminus? Pinning that bad boy. We're actually pretty close to our member goal. The closest we've been in a while, so that's awesome. Let's see if we can do it. All right, Sino, what's up? Welcome. And Kieran, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. Hope you're ready to rock and roll. I am actually so excited. This sounds like it's right up my alley, like for real. Like it's like right on cue. So without any further ado, let's get right into Dead Take. Here we go.
Hey, Vinny? Vinny, hey man, it's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
No.
Wow, that's a lot of months.
It sure is, Nick. Thank you so much for 46 months, my friend. Absolute gangster.
Vinny, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you? Answer your phone, please.
One thing I'm gonna do, because I wasn't sure if I should turn it on. I'm just gonna quickly throw on my upscaling. Make it a little smoother. The Last Voyage. On behalf of Duke Cam, we are delighted to invite you to the private party celebrating the beginning of production of The Last Voyage. I see. Saturday, October 23rd, time 19:30, which is, what, 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m.? Till late. It's just like till whenever. It's whatever. Dress code semi-formal. Address. See, that's how you know it's not accurate, because Americans don't use the 24-hour time unless you're in the military. Everyone else seems, I mean, we don't use it either in Canada, but like a lot of, like many places do use the 24-hour. It makes sense, but a lot of people can't figure it out. I mean, I can figure it out. Everyone has their own ways. You know what I mean? Anyway, addresses matter, Hollywood Hills. RSVP kindly. RSVP by side. Is that a real email? I don't know. I don't want to say go email it, but go email it. No +1s, photo ID will be required. Signed NDAs will be required before entry is permitted. So it's actually on a ship. That's a wallet. There's our boy. Real actor, by the way. This is what he looks like. Can we take it, or? California. Beautiful.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is... Please, answer your fucking phone!
Okay, one thing I'm going to do is crank the dialogue.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question. What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot, some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and directors. And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there and I've had some clashes, you know how it goes, I feel I've really grown a lot in this season. Well, it's just made me hungrier than ever. So, let's get started.
I don't believe it is, no. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea.
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside.
What's up, Foxy? Hey, Steven.
I'm coming for you.
Mosh, what up? So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that. You're gonna see a lot of like intertwining. Hold on, I just wanna, some of it is quiet, so I'm gonna turn up. That's what I mean. I hate the downside about being live is some of it is quiet, and then all of a sudden you'll get a sound effect that's like, you know what I mean? Or they're like, damn, chill. Dude, this mansion is awesome. More of The Last Voyage. Hello? Found the key fob, but it's blank, so it's kind of redundant. Mug. I got mugs. Today's frequency code is 320. Remember, always the first two digits of the Kane estate. So, whatever the Kane estate address is, it's something 320. Can we not take it? Put it in our inventory? Alright, hold on. Let's just go and see what the address is. There's probably an address listed out front somewhere. Damn, this shit dark. Oh my god, that is actually scary. See how the light was so faded? Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. The architect of New Hollywood. Duke Kane doesn't do press. He doesn't explain. He doesn't apologize. When Spotlight reached out for comment on his latest venture, a multi-billion-dollar streaming empire promising to redefine cinema, Kane declined, dismissing journalists as false prophets spreading hearsay and bullshit. It's classic Kane, ruthless, pragmatic, and completely uninterested in public perception. For over 2 decades, Kane has been the shadow behind Hollywood's brightest lights. He built his empire from nothing, carving a path through the industry with the kind of cold efficiency that made him both feared and indispensable. A former agent turned producer turned mogul, he's the man who decides what gets made, who becomes a star, and who is quietly removed from the conversation. His influence is whispered about in studio boardrooms, feared on sets, and immortalized in the NDAs that seem to follow every project he touches. A history written in power plays. Kane first made his name as a power broker in the early 2000s, spotting and shaping talent before anyone else. He wasn't just picking actors, he was manufacturing them. The right roles, the right scandals, the right red carpet moments, all orchestrated with clinical precision. A string of Oscar-winning films followed, cementing his reputation as the industry's ultimate deal-maker. But Kane's empire wasn't built without blood. Stories of brutal contract disputes, blacklisted actors, and projects mysteriously falling apart at the 11th hour have haunted his legacy. There are whispers of debts repaid in humiliation, of careers snuffed out over a single slight, and then, of course, there are the lawsuits. Settled swiftly, quietly, never spoken about again. The controversies that won't die. Despite his near-mythical control over Hollywood, Kane has never been able to fully outrun the shadows of his past. The allegations, some public, most buried, paint a picture of a man who thrives on dominance. Former colleagues describe a figure who could be charming one moment and terrifying the next. A puppet master pulling the strings with a smirk and a well-placed threat. A recent Herald expose detailed a culture of fear within Kane's production company, with former assistants and executives speaking anonymously about the cult-like environment. One ex-employee described his office as a place where loyalty meant survival, and mistakes were punished with exile. Kane, true to form, refused to address the claims. The future of Duke Kane. With Hollywood in flux, Kane is once again ahead of the curve. His new venture, an exclusive, invite-only streaming platform, aims to bypass the traditional studio system altogether. He calls it the future of storytelling, but insiders suggest it's something more dangerous, total control. Directors, writers, and actors who sign with Kane's platform are said to be locked into ironclad contracts surrounding not just their projects, but their artistic autonomy. Yet for all the fear he inspires, Kane remains untouchable. He doesn't seek validation. He doesn't need the Academy's approval. His name is whispered at power lunches, muttered in legal offices, feared in backroom deals. He is Hollywood's final boss, and he's just getting started. Duke Kane declined to comment for this article. Wow. All right, so we get an idea who this guy is and the guy who's, like, making this film that we're talking about. So I just remembered as I was talking that there was the invitation right outside. So we can get the first 2 digits here. So you look for the address. So it's 51320. That's the code. Right? Oh. Oh, I see. It did tell me that. There you go. So that should give me access, right? Well, he's got his background is his own walk of fame, bro. That's brutal. Damn, this is a vibe, bro. This kind of place is like my vibe for real. Like, this is just... I love this kind of, like, mansion. Because it's just like, I don't know, I like modern stuff. Like, those doors are cool as fuck. Again, what was the garage off to the side? Alright, Chase, I might switch sides because we're going to have text messages coming in on that side. Unless he doesn't have his own. Alright, Vinny. Everything's deleted. Vinny, where are you, bud? I'm on my way to come find you. So we're not... I thought we were playing as Vinny, but we're not. Marcus Elan. Good to talk with you earlier, Chase. Remember what I said. Winning is a serious affair. You'll see that there are sharks in the waters. Are you going to be a guppy or a shark? I want to be the person that gets you winning. I've helped many men in your same position. With me, you'll never worry about money and women again. If you want a further consultation, call me and we'll arrange payment in future sessions. Like an agent? Is he supposed to be an agent of some sort? Mom. Hey, honey, Dad says you're doing really well with the auditions, so keep me posted if you hear anything great. I told the girls at the salon that you were going to be the next big thing, and they say you were always so good at the high school plays, which you really were. Call me when you get a moment. Love you, Mom. I gotta say, Mom's grammar is not ideal. Lena Farrell. Hey, Lena, try calling, but I know you're busy. Any luck with the casting sweeps? Hey, Lena, called again. Tried to drop by, but Karen said you were at lunch. Lena, drop me a call when you can, please. Just wondering if you ever heard back from the casting sweep. Hi, Chase. Been super busy. You know how it is. I'm still pitching you as always, but no bite on the bait yet. I'll keep you posted if anything comes up. We'll find something for an actor of your caliber, I'm sure. Oh, audio message from Kane himself.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane.
Sounds like a douche.
Of Lamplight Productions. You're the boy who sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take. I remember it. You looked vulnerable. That's rare, Chase. Your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie.
Interesting.
As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage. I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable. So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
I have a real bad feeling about a guy who acts like that. You know what I mean? He's got that, like, kind of... He's probably the dude in The Mask. I'm doing it now. Listen, that's... What the fuck? Number one, that dial, that ringtone, that's the one that's what you hear in the UK. That's not what happens in North America. This game is UK created, by the way. So he must be British. Okay, we'll do the British one. Oh. 999. Yeah, just... Okay, we get it. Someone's breathing us. Alright, we're done here. Sorry. I get a little distracted by stuff, don't I? Enter the mansion. Second. Second. No. Oscar Lindholm. I don't fully understand why that's there. Oh man, look, let's take a look at this NDA. Vinny, this is Vinny's signature, so. Is made and entered into as the date. Okay, so blah, 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 at this party. So to enter the party, you had to do it. So confidential info, I won't read it all, but don't talk about it. Don't take pictures or record anything. Agrees to not share, disclose any of the information. Pretty standard NDA. And Vinny signed it. Okay. A red door. Carmen Duval, 1948. Why is it written like that? It's like on the back of poster board. Why does he have all these like paintings? 89, Jonas Feldman. It's interesting. Elena Moretti, 1984 as well. All right, that's a big coat check. All right, Raven Party guest list. We'll keep an eye on these. So Tobias Gray, Eli Horton. There's Vinnie Monroe. He's the VIP. He's a VIP. Ryan Griffiths, Lewis Calloway, Lillian Mercer, James Latmo, Lucy Duvall, Kato Moriyama, Hillary Rogan, Carlisle Winters, very, very important person. Roberto Francisco, Zara Good, also a VIP. Julian Lynch, Harry Dufresne, Paul Simmons, excuse me, Phoenix Kai, Zaid Al Farouk, Saint Lucy, Chase Lowry, check with management. Note, if Frank Gardeau arrives, deny entry. All right, so these are some names I mean, I know this is us, but I want to see this. Like, I'm just paying attention to all these little things. This is the garage. Bruh. Yes, please. Sign me the fuck up. This is every guy's, like... The thing is, you can have your ideal garage. Like, this is it. Literally, it's like... And then you have a chill zone. I mean, this ain't completely it. You're supposed to have a chill zone where with TVs and stuff, you can hang with your boys. Beer fridge, and then all your cars. Fucking dope. Again, this stuff could be important, so we'll take a look at this. Let's read it. Alright. Hilly Repairs. I've seen gallery. Halvac reported at rattling during vacuum cycle. What's this about? What's the damage? Darkroom safe light has gone missing. Interesting. Projection room. Projector reported to be malfunctioning. Unable to play videos without severe stuttering or glitches. What's the damage? So this is just kind of everything, really, isn't it? I love how I'm just snooping around. Look at this beautiful floor. That's like marble, bruh. Anyway. Yeah, epoxy. I want to get epoxy for my garage too, but it's so expensive. I might just do it myself. Well, not myself, with the help of people, but you know what I mean? Dude, this house is fucking huge. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of wasted space, it seems. They're not very... Like, why is... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a sit right here. Like, look at this. It's, like, so open. But the music is still playing. There's garbage bags all over the place. Duke Kane. Where the frame ends, the story begins. It's his business card. Not that he needs one. Alright, I'm gonna need a key card for that. Or something of the nature. I read this already, right? Yeah, I read this already. I'm not gonna read that again. That was a long read. Looks like I can get outside there. Because there's some stuff that I interact with. Okay, I think this is where he you know that video room? I don't know if he's like if the movie is literally real life and he's just, you know what I mean? I can't get in there. What is in there? It looks like it's it looks like it's his screening room. Like I can see they're on board that ship that's the subject of the thing. So some things are gonna have. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm just searching at the moment. Oh, that scared me. That's one of the robot vacuums. It's the Halvac that's busted. Ah, alright, well, before I can get into the Halvac, I need a screwdriver. The Cine Showcase Duke Kane's Gallery unveils The Bargain by Idris Mir. Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul Duke Kane has once again thrown open the gilded doors of his extravagant estate, revealing... That's going to get annoying, isn't it? Revealing an art collection that blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavor. I know what to do. There we go. We'll just mute the game by alt-tabbing. Revealing an art collection that... Oh, it's still... I forgot it only mutes the fucking music. I forgot for some reason. I've never had a game do that, where you alt-tab and it mutes, like, some things. It either mutes it all or not at all. Might as well get the vibe, too. I'll just read it quick. I'm sorry. Blurs the line between opulence and obsession. This time, however, Kane isn't alone in his artistic endeavor. He has partnered with rising star Nukali to craft a provocative new piece that reimagines the classic tale of Dr. Faustus within the treacherous quarters of the film industry. Titled The Bargain, the artwork depicts a desperate Hollywood producer signing away his soul. Not to the devil, but to another producer. Nukali, known for his stark and often unsettling portrayals of ambition, describes the piece as a reflection of the machine. We trade integrity for power, loyalty for leverage. In this town, you don't sell your soul, you pass it along. Kane, notorious for his elusive presence in the public eye, refuses to comment on the collaboration, only offering a thin smile when pressed about its deeper meaning. Nukali, however, was eager to elaborate. It's not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people we let shape our stories and the price we pay for it. Duke understands that better than most. Alright, fam. I'm just trying to get all the lore. I want to understand what's happening. But I like how everything is interactable in some fashion. Like, there was something here. Look at all these things. I might up the brightness just a tad. If there is a brightness. Gamma correction, there you go. I'll do 2.5. It is not running that great. So what I'm going to do is... sorry. I don't want to, it's too dark, so I might just drop to standard. I don't know why there's not a preset. Usually the shadows, like all these, if you put... Just so we get a nice smooth frame rate. This is what it defaulted to, so I know it can handle it, but I think it's just being a poop. There you go, that's better. Much better. Good stuff. And you can't really tell it different. Oh, who's... Did someone piss on it? Yeah, someone pissed on it, bro. With love, you pretentious piece of shit. And then someone pissed on it. Put the note down, bro. Frank Gardot, Sanguine. Is it Sam Lake? No, that's not Sam Lake. So I'm just trying to, it's good to search because you don't know what's needed. Like all these areas, obviously we're going to be coming back to. The Lullaby. This is creepy. Leah Kane, humorless. I tried again today. I sat at his desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name, just write it down, but I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real, as if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emile Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell he's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches his patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. Like, was someone actually sleeping in here? Hold on, we'll read the text. Oh, same message. So Frank Gardot is sanguine. Leah Kane is humorless.
Hi Dan. When you made your first $10,000,
whoa,
what was it like for you?
Jesus, I was like partially listening to like that, and holy fuck, that actually scared me. Anyway, Caminus, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate the membership. Oh wait, this is his wallet. It was something crazy. I mean, I was a good saver though, so I feel like when I first, would you mean like 10K at once, or do you mean just for the first time I had $10,000? Because like the first time I had $10,000 was like I just saved over the course of however long I needed to. I was really good at saving, which put me in a good position. I never spent above my means. Anyway, this is the wallet. Yeah, see, this is where Buddy was getting ready, and then he took whatever. Oh, it's gone now. Red Valley VHS. Can we take it? Or is this a collectible? Saddle up, make some memories in an unforgettable town of Red Valley. No, we take it. I think it's a collectible. Yeah, hookers and cats. Yeah. This is so weird. I think this is supposed to be a bedroom, but any names we know? That's a cool poster, though. Wait, what is this about? This is creepy. He must film here, too. I'm going to leave doors open just so I know if I've been somewhere. And look at the images above. There's a torch. There's a mountain. These are, it's escape room style game. So we want to make sure we're taking note of things. It's very important to read lore. Guests. Welcome. As a part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by Scratched Out, our little boy Wonder. We hope they give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate if you could sign with your order. We would have loved that. With warmth, the Kane family. Can't read it at all. Alright, what's this? As a card. Oh, these are their favorite movies. This might be important too. Akazard, Mabombo's Rain, 11 Lock, Red Valley Machine Play. Thank you so much for having us, SG. So these are different. So we're going to end up figuring out who these people are. And again, this guest book, once we figure out who's who, and we can like probably cross-reference things based on the guest list. And then maybe there's going to be something that says Homeboy's favorite or his number 4 or something like that. See how there's Roman numeraled? So we're going to have to remember this. I don't know if we need to read all of these, but you know what I'm saying? These are gonna be important, I feel like. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. I don't know why I got that in my head, but there you go. In the darkness, life can you to the other side. Find you waiting there. I see if you just close your eyes. I see through my eyes. All I was told I should see. Look at this. See, now there's the Roman numerals. For my little boy runner, runner. That was Christian, yeah. That was. I loved his song, man. Anyway, for my little boy wonder, your memory will be cherished in film. Leah Kane. So obviously, we have to organize these accordingly based on the book. Alright, well anyways, we don't have any information. I'm excited though, guys. I'm like getting that butterfly excitement. Because I'm like, I love games like this. This is everything is just a vibe. This is fucking boarded. So now we have this area dealt with. Unless he just labels them different, like that's his trophy room. Here are the stairs that I skipped by. Man, this party must have been jumping. There's confetti everywhere. There's confetti This is definitely something. Oh my god. Can I play chopsticks? Remember I couldn't do that on the phone? Hold on. Okay, I used to be able to play a few songs on the piano just from ear. It was just like the bass notes. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. Is that the... Okay, hold on. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Reset. Nope. Damn it! I'm fucking it up so hard. Nope. Nope. What is it? You get what I mean. It's Jurassic Park. I was able to play it so well. Christmas songs were no match for this guy right here. I was pretty good at it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, no. Da-da-da. Hold on. I can't remember. It's been a long time. What's another Christmas song that I used to play? I'm trying to think. I was really good at Christmas songs. So long, man. But then there's like... you need two hands. Hold on. You need two hands. There's not enough mice on this. It's harder than it looks on this. Just give me a real one to fuck around with, then I'll remember. But I used to do that as a kid. I would just... My parents had this, like, piano. And I would just play songs. I would just, like, try and play it by ear. Just... You know? Yeah, sort of welcome to... Yeah, welcome to Jurassic Park, I guess. No, it's the... what are other periods? I don't remember them. I'm sorry. I don't know. Fuck off. Oh, I found a tape. Oh, wow. Appreciate the tape. Bumble's Rain. Oh, wait. We need this to sort, don't we? Anyway. What up, Grant, by the way? Swifty, what up? I'm really mad that I can't remember how to play Jurassic Park. That was one of my favorites that I would play. I was just like, man, that's fucking proper. Anyway, treat resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages, we do not bend. We do not break. We endure no matter the cost, Duquesne. What I think is crazy is they actually have the Cruciatus curse. You know what's funny about that, Fox, is like in my brain, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, it's not that, but that's what's coming to mind. I just didn't say it either, but Cruciatus curse. Yes, yes. Anyway, I think it's pretty impressive, though, that they actually have a piano that is basically correct. Like, the note is correct. It might be out of tune, but it is correct. The Prometheate. He gave us light, he will be punished. What a fucking asshole. All these awards. Conservatoire Award to Wanderer, Best Film. So, wait, can I... Golden Lens for Adapted Screenplay awarded to Starvation, Michigan. Thing's pretty good. Pretty good. The All-Seeing Eye for Film of the Year is awarded to The White Bishop. Conservatoire Award to Spendthrift Nocturne, Best Film. Grand Prize for Original Screenplay awarded to Abin Vito. The All-Seeing Eye for Original Screenplay is awarded to The Freelancers. Conservatoire awarded to Deep Caliph and to Deep. Security reminder. Due to heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamp date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guest without approval from Mr. Kane. Okay, so I'm going to have to find Mrs. Kane. So his wife, what does it mean by caricature? Stamp. So, oh wait, it's probably, you know what? We got to find his wife's name. The Kane, Leah Kane Theater. So is it Leah Kane? My love for movies grows with you. It's something's been scratched out. Move to coat check. Oh, so there was something in coat. Right. So I got to find the Leah Kane. A fire of grid. Thrice on the ice. Interesting. There's an USB drive. You know what? Whenever you know when you're in the grocery store, this is random. You know when you're in the grocery store, and like you're self-checking, and you know you're scanning, and the little voice is being like, oh, whatever, 265 or however much okay, 265. It's not that. It's like 11, 17, 49, 49. You know what I mean? Whatever. The prices. I thought of something. Why is 11 called 11? Every time I think of it and I say it in my head, whenever I scan something and it says 11, I'm like, why is it called 11 when everything else is called 22, 33, 44? So if that's the case, why isn't 11 called 1D1? You know what I mean? So I will often say, like, it's 1D1, it's 111, it's 1D1. I don't know why. Oh, man. Anyway. All right, this is from Chase or to Chase? To Chase. From Chase. Sorry, that's a return address. Yeah, that's from Chase. All right, so this is our boy. Okay, sending it to Gail Mandy. Submission for the last voyage. Dear Gail Mandy, I have spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the greats, the ones who leave something indelible behind. And no one has loomed larger in my mind, in my career, in my understanding of this industry than Duke Kane. His films don't just entertain, they carve into you, drag you under, leave you gasping. They show you things you were afraid to admit were real. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. I read the script, I let it stay in my hands. Willie isn't just a role, he's a fever, a wound that never quite closes. And I know without hesitation that I am meant to play him. This isn't just another job, this is the one. I have attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, just Willie, just the kind of performance I know Duke demands. Vulnerable, violent, utterly real. I don't just want this part, I need it. I'm ready to go under for this film, deeper than ever before. If Duke wants blood, I'll bleed. If he wants a ghost, I'll vanish. So just let me prove it. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to speak further. So he did get, did he get the audition then? This is our boy, this is our friend, Vinny Monroe, who is gone missing, as far as we know. There's another picture on the ground. Who's this? This is, oh, this is us. This is Chase. So this is us. I didn't know what Chase looked like yet. Okay, January 10th, 25. Gail, Cesar for Marion. No excuses, no delays. If she's no good, I'll know. If you fight me on this, I'll know that too. Make it happen. Who it is? Oh, wow, there's a knife in her face. What's her name? Victoria Cross. It's a shame that Victoria crossed them. So fucking funny. It drives me mad. Anyways, can I take the knife? The knife. Yoink. Found the media flash drive. Why is it just sitting here? Anything else? You gotta look on the floor. Check the floor. Alright, so this one's done. What's in this? Oh, a digitizer. Developing. So this is, oh, you probably got, I see. So you got to take the film reels. So this is what, okay. So if I do this. Start flipping buttons. It contains media footage, so we don't actually want to digitize anything just yet. Sorry, guys. I think it's important for us to search as much of the mansion as we possibly can. Oh, wait. Did I get a text? I did. Let's take a look. Another one. Harry Dufresne Snake. Who's texting me? Oh, I can't actually use this? Oh, I thought I could use it. Mouse. Again, we're paying attention to all this shit. He does look a little bit like Cillian Murphy, doesn't he? Except slightly more Asian. There's like Asian influence. It's like a wisp of Asian. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Anyway, we have to go. We know our first step is to go. Wait, were all these suits here? Did I miss code check? What was the one that was why did they move these to code check? Wait, what was the note? So it's gonna be a code, right? It's a 4-digit code. So 1940. Do we know? That must be her. Let's try it in 1989. Because they said they moved the photo to code check. Man, that's a good brew this morning. Let's check in this. Again, I feel like this place is not filled very correctly. It's probably her. Let's see. Mrs. Kane's caricature. Yeah, it's probably 1989. Hello? Now...
Did you know?
I'm just gonna snoop around a little bit longer. Okay, there's a key there. What the hell? Editorial notes. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day, etc. This scene will swallow the moon, but I don't know if he's got balls for this. Color grading needs work.
Did you know?
Sorry. I don't know if he's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work again. We're misleading the audience, and it's not brave enough. More fear, more cowardice. What is happening out there? Okay. So this was sent. An email sent on January 17, 2015. So basically like a decade ago from this happening. Handled. Subject urgent. Architectural concerns regarding build. Duke, I'm writing this with the full awareness that I may be removed from this project after hitting send, but I can't in good conscience stay silent any longer. The structural requests you've made for the Hollywood Hills estate have crossed from eccentric into something I don't even have a name for. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for now, this isn't safety, this is concealment. The sheer volume of hidden corridors, false walls, inaccessible chambers, paired with the removal of all these features from the official blueprints, sets off every alarm I've got. If something goes wrong in that place, if someone gets hurt or worse, I could be held liable. You know that, right? You know what that means? You said discretion, you said secrecy, but you didn't say why, and at this point, I don't want to know. I just needed on record that I warned you. That I asked for this to be reviewed, and that the design, as it currently stands, doesn't feel ethical or legal or remotely safe. I'm officially requesting the board to review the plans. If they don't, I'll have to walk, and maybe make some calls, Griffin. So what's he hiding here? And why is this kept out? Another one of these. Another media flash drive.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. The version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
All right. Anyways, so wait, so he still has the pissed on image? That's really weird that he has 2 copies of being pissed on. I tried again today. I sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real, as if our son was just passing dream and not a life we created, a life we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can tell. He's wary of Donnie. He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name, just like me. Can I add things to this? Okay, turn this off. It's kind of abrasive. But wait, how come his driver's license is here if it was in his wallet? This is Chase's thing. Oh, they made copies. They made Pissy Pants copies. Mind Palace 1, Mind Palace 2. So these are floors? I'm confused. Vinnie Monroe. The Monroe Mystique, Vinnie Monroe, Hollywood's New Obsession by Celestro Vanity Film. Vinnie Monroe walks into the hotel lounge like he's unaware the entire room has already noticed him. A paradox of effortless charm and calculated grace. The kind of man who could make a tailored suit look casual and basic tee feel like high fashion. It's unsettling, really, how someone can look this good in person. And trust me, he's aware of the effect. I swear I don't think about it that much, he says, flashing a disarming grin. Though the glint in his eye betrays him. It's flattering, of course. The whole thirst trap thing is weird, but I'm just here to act. Here to act, sure, but Hollywood has other plans. In the span of just 2 years, Monroe has skyrocketed from a supporting role in an indie darling to a full-blown leading man with murmurs of the next big thing, surrounding his every move. His upcoming project, still undisclosed film, rumored to have Duke Kane's fingerprints all over it, has already sent the industry into speculation overdrive. Duke doesn't just cast talent, he anoints legends. I really can't say much about it. Monroe teases, leaning back, stretching out, the kind of effortless confidence that makes you forget whatever question you were about to ask. But it's something different, a challenge. That's what excites me most. I get it. I'd probably think the same if it wasn't me. Nepotism, but make it work. Of course, Monroe's rise hasn't been without its critics. With a last name like Monroe, comparisons to his father, legendary Hollywood producer Al Monroe, were inevitable. Some whisper nepotism, but if he's bothered, he doesn't show it. I get it, he says with a shrug. I'd probably think the same thing if it wasn't me. But no one sees the rejections, the times I auditioned under a fake name just to see if I'd get a call back. I've had to prove myself too. And prove himself he has. His latest performance in The Hollow Sun stunned audiences. A gritty, feverish portrayal that silenced any critics still clinging to the nepotism card. Al Monroe, for his part, remains a looming shadow, though Vinny insists his father's influence was always more personal than professional. He taught me to work to earn it. He didn't hand me a career, he handed me a work ethic. I try not to think about surpassing anyone. But what happens when a star rises too fast, when the heat of a meteoric ascent starts melting the wax? Vinnie Monroe is now being mentioned in the same breath as Hollywood's most bankable leading men, some of whom spent over a decade clawing for the recognition he's earned in just 2 years. How does that feel? Monroe hesitates, then, with a careful exhale. I try not to think about surpassing anyone. That's dangerous. I just want to keep working, keep surprising people, maybe even surprising myself. Humble, measured. Whether it's genuine or just part of the charm is a mystery I'm too entranced to solve. But one thing is clear, Hollywood isn't just obsessed with Vinnie Monroe, it's possessed by him, and I can't say I blame them. And then there's this poster again. He's got multiple posters. Oh, the screwdriver. I'm gonna take, before I sit down, now I have the screwdriver. I'm gonna go take it to the robot vacuum. All right, Falcon Film Media invoice. What were they invoice for? 10 units, total 11,500. 12,333.35. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if this guy, like, it's like almost like a paranormal-ish kind of a game.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit in the chair yet. I'm gonna go back up to the top where that robot vac is and just. Oh wait, where was it again? There's a key. And I know where this goes. Or do I? It says storeroom, but it kind of looks like it belongs in this thing. No. Alright, which door was locked that's got a storeroom in it? Like, this guy actually took measures to board up that room. I don't think the storeroom would be in one of these main areas. You know, I don't think it makes sense for it to be here, but I'm still going to look anyway. That's the bathroom. The final curtain. He's removed, like, a bunch of art. The Dreamer. Price and Illusion. The Rising Star. Oh wait, I got a text, I forgot. Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. Who the fuck is texting this stuff? I mean, I'd like to use the storeroom if possible, you know? Don't be afraid to look and shit, because you never know what item they're gonna hide. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the storeroom. Where do we think the storeroom is gonna be? Probably in the basement. If anything, it's gonna be downstairs. Interestingly, there is a room there. There's a door, unless it's just not accessible. Like, there's a door there. Which makes me wonder, hold on, let me look. Obviously, it's not going to be a storeroom, but does that mean... But then it goes up, so... Wait. How does one get to that door? Or is that just like a design fail? That's weird. Probably one of these. Probably this room. That's just a pocket door, it looks like. I mean, I think I'm supposed to sit down and figure this shit out afterwards, but... Yeah, there's no other doors. Maybe I should just sit down for now. And, not jump too many guns. This is all too strange to me. There's like so much shit. Oh. Projector maintenance. It looks busted. So maybe I have to fix it first. Maybe that's actually what I have to do. I don't think I have the item I need anyway. It looks like I think I need to get to the storeroom for... So me sitting down isn't necessarily going to do anything. Yeah, see, it's broken. We got to fix it. So where's the storeroom going to be? I've got to find the storeroom because that's probably where... Hey, Shkel. I'm actually surprised it's not that. Although, wait, hold on. How many, How many of these do I have? I have 2 flash drives. I think I need 3 flash drives for that to open. We don't know yet, actually, if it's a murder mystery, but it is kind of an escape room, like, kind of a game, so you have to go from room to room, and like, almost Resident Evil in Origin. Because, yeah, I've got to find the storeroom, and I don't... Can I even go up anywhere? See, the elevator's not even usable, so I thought maybe it was, but... I thought I've tried everything, but I thought the storeroom would be in the basement, but it doesn't seem to be. Unless it's something in this room that I missed. Unless it has something to do with this. The tapes. Yeah, so I think this is where I have to put the tapes down. This one says number 4. This one says number 3. Oh no, that's just my inventory. I'm sorry. So I think you got to figure out how many tapes do I have? So I'm missing a tape. I see. So yes, I have to basically select the right. I have to figure out whose is what order. Each person, so yeah, whoever is number 1 based on their initials. So this person for my little boy Wonder. So we know this is Leah. So Leah, let's go back to the guest book. And so we want to look for LC. We don't have an LC. Sorry for your loss, Leah. Unless it says these 5. Okay, a few of our favorite films were the most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by somebody. So their son, I would assume. So we don't know his name yet. So Leah's favorite film. We have to find something that tells us Leah's favorite films. We don't know Leah's favorite films. So then who are these fucking people? Oh, unless of course it's saying... Because currently we have Red Valley, right? We have Red Valley and Mbombo's Rain. Or Bombo's Rain. Mbombo's Rain? I don't know how do you say that. FV. Who's FV? Is there a C? Any of them? TC. That's probably the Kane. So this TC is probably like... I don't know, man. So depending, I think TC is the one we want. My Little Angel, see that? So TC is the one we want. So this is TC's order. So we got to find the right ones. So I'm just going to take a photo of that. That's how we know whose thing we want. Okay, so if we go back here, we're organizing the correct films. I could be wrong. It could be someone else, but it's the only one that says C. So let's see. So let's take a look. 3 is Mabumbo's Rain. Okay. And we also have Red Valley, which is 2. Okay. That could be wrong. That could just be the number that they, you know, like, you know what I mean? So we still got to find 3 more tapes before we can proceed with that one. I think the only thing I can find now, I think I got to locate the, I got to locate the storeroom, and I have honestly no idea where the storeroom is right now. Because I'll bet you the storeroom has the tapes we need. Like, we don't know anything about the, we don't know anything about this either. Like, it's just confusing. Ow. Yeah, we don't have the item. It's probably like a glyph. We find something that... That must be pretty loud. I do apologize. No, I don't. Fuck you guys. Alright, let's get back to it. Gotta find that storeroom. I think it is. I don't know enough about it. They haven't said much. Oh, I didn't want this. Let me look at the guest list. C, right? Is there a TC? Any one of those people, but they might not be relevant. Okay, yeah, I think the only thing I can do is the storeroom, guys, and I don't know where that is. I've tried a bunch of different locks, and they don't... This one, I have no idea what this is. It doesn't work on anything. No, I haven't found anything. No storeroom yet. I don't know what else it could be. I thought it would be something in the basement, but nothing's working. Look, oh my god, look how he's running. Oh, that's him holding up his flashlight, I see. You can turn off that if you're not vibing with it. Yeah, see, I figured this would be the storeroom. That ain't in it. So I've currently hit a bit of a brick wall. This is such a huge one. Okay, step 1. See, we need another reel. See, we can't even use this yet. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Oh, I didn't see this. Zara, good teeth. Zara, good. Why was Zara on the ground? Hey, do it now. Her last name is Good, though, so it's like... What's this? Torn page. For all the talk of progress, some casting offices still operate like relics of a bygone era. Closed doors whisper deals and a select few pulling the strings. Actors are sent chasing ghosts, auditioning for roles already promised, while others are plucked from obscurity for reasons that have nothing to do with talent. Lampblack casting. A rising force in the industry has been the subject of quiet murmurs. Actors left in the dark, roles reshuffled at the last minute, and names appearing on short lists without ever stepping into the room. Some call it instinctual casting, others call it something else. We're doing something right. Can I rotate? Nothing. You want to assume that you can investigate everything. The Last Voyage. December 3rd, 24. Audition list: Willie, Vinnie Monroe. Excellent take, first choice. Chase Lowry. Cold cover letter. Was not invited, denied. Flag to Duke. There is a leak. Interesting. Gareth Rhodes. Strong presence, but lacks depth in later scenes. Elliot March. Too controlled. Needs rawness. Samir Divine. Whatever you want to say. Usually visually interesting, but voice is too flat. Marion Victoria Cross. Fine takes. Duke's first choice. Riley Marquette. Too theatrical, over rehearsed. Ava Linney. Strong read, but lacks chemistry with Patrick. Jodie Selkirk. Excellent under pressure, but too innocent in delivery. Patrick. Harry Dufresne. Excellent read, first choice. Miles Conroy. Second best. Strong, but missed the subtle menace. Misses the subtle menace. Oh, that is what it is. Sorry. I thought there was an extra N, apparently. I'm blind. Damian Voss, heavy-handed, feels unnatural. Theo Stroud, decent, but lacks depth in later acts. Additional note. Zara Good, no tape requested for part. Female ship hand. Ha ha ha. Flag to Duke. Again, I don't know what these mean. That is a good suggestion, Taylor. I will go back to the garage because I haven't been there in a while. I might have missed a door that was in there. I mean, I guess the storeroom would kind of make sense because I can't go out the front door anymore. That's done. I didn't close that door either. There is a door over there, actually. I didn't see that. Hold on. Maybe that's where it is. Seriously, this place is fucking fly as... Like, look. Dude, this is probably the storeroom. Shit. This is the storeroom. Wow, good suggestion. I can't believe I didn't see this. Sorry, guys. I gotta get the keys. And now it's stopped. Yeah. 2319. Okay, this ain't good. That's got blood. I need you to get rid of this. Please, I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. I didn't mean to hurt them. Not like that. I'm not into that. They could kill me. Kill my career. Please, help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. Who wrote this? Make sure footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite an angry boy, isn't he? D. So Vinny did something that he shan't do. Vinny Monroe, best boy. Vinny Monroe, the truth, projector room. Who are you and why are you texting me? Is there anything else in here? Seems like a very odd place to have this. You think a shed like this would be not attached to the garage? You think it would be more... I mean, I get the tools and all that shit, but this is a very odd room to be right off this beautiful fucking garage. And you just have this, like, shack. It's like, what the hell? There it is. That's what we needed. All right, now we're in progress. So, thank you for the suggestion to go back to the garage, because honestly, I never looked in the garage properly. That's clearly on me. You don't have to tell me to open the inventory. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I don't have to come back here. So I spent way more time lurking around that I didn't need to. But now, so far, I think I've officially fully searched this place. That car shape there looks super generic. The only thing is, it could be a Lancia Delta Integrale, which looks like a basic bitch car. Like, it looks like a four-door hatchback, but it's not. Oh, my God. Fuck you, you stupid little walk-on fuck. Alright, where were we going? What did we get? We got something. Dan, think. What did we get? Right. Back to the projector room. Meet in the projection room. Hey. Yeah, it's fucked up. Let's go fix it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you gotta open it. Fuck off. There it is. Don't need it. Alright, restore the cinema. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, here's what we're doing. 1 second. There we go. Okay, sorry. Alright, so now that's good. It's fixed. I can't do anything with those yet, so let's just go sit down and watch this. That wasn't supposed to take me so long, but I'm also a bit of a bitch baby, so let's have a seat. Lamp Black Productions.
Roll sound.
Speed?
Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah. Mark it.
Marker.
Test. Scene 24A, take 1. Marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny?
Is he wearing a muffler or something, like a voice mask?
Yeah.
Jess? Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Answer me!
Damn, dude's got anger problems. I'm one to talk. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's like, it's mine.
It's mine.
Sorry.
It's my phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone.
Fucking amateurs.
Fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase,
He's a friend of mine. What do you mean?
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
he's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance, you know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know that time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah.
Why would you give him your pin?
So I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
He didn't want to give him his pin.
Right.
Now he has access to his phone.
Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
Jesus, dude. 4328 is going to be a code for something. It's probably for that other door. Dimes to fucking doll hairs, bro. Oh, who's knocking? What? What the... Sir? It's a key. Shield key. Oh, the symbol. Who's putting this here? I don't like that imagery. I mean, someone put this here. He's like, this is a sick fucking joke. I'm gonna try it on this one. That ain't it. It was a good educated guess. Well, appreciate the fucking honesty. Oh, Duke's texting me. The magic of... Oh, is that it lets us peel back the skin? Ew.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man, what he hides.
Can someone make a mental... Actually, I'll write it down. What was it?
This kid.
4328.
Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them. You're the one I chose. Okay. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
Sorry. Okay. Makes me wonder if this is the movie. Like, him, like, genuinely hurting people. Anyway, we do have the shield key now, which I believe the shield was on the lower floor. Sounds like a baby monitor. This room is still boarded up. That's the one that's adjacent to the other one, I think. Oh, that just said safe key. Who said safe key? Who said that? That'd be Shaquille being big brain. I'll bet you that's 4-4. Okay, this is interesting. It's a dirt road. This is probably the kid that something happened to him. Empty chest weeps dry, tiny footprints end in red, silence eats your name. That's hauntingly poetic. That ain't it anyway, dumbass! Just kidding. I'm not gonna jack in the box it until... What is happening on that thing? I need a tape. Okay, check this out. What's happening? It looks like... I can't really tell if there's the baby. It looks like there's a baby and there's people standing over said baby on the baby monitor. We don't even know where that is. Well, oh, wait. Oh, of course. Bro, I gotta figure out which one of the tapes it is. Or maybe I don't. What is this? Just like a miniature model? It has the most eclectic collection of shit. Dun dun dun. I always just think of Elf. Dun 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 dun. It pops up. Jesus! I knew it was coming and I fell. Fuck you, bro. I knew it was coming. That was too quick. It didn't even get started. there's the tape. My little angel now. What wasn't that? Wait, isn't that what they said? Oh, it looks like the tape's missing. Little angel now, Lamorna. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars, you're in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. A little angel now, a little angel now, a little angel now, a little angel now. I'll never know the truth, you know. You broke my heart for all to see. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me, my little angel now, my little angel now, my little angel now, little angel now, now. Can you imagine if it's just like fucking... And it's not actually supposed to be like a slow ballad, but I'm just like, nah, it's gonna be dubstep. Angel. So stupid. Now here's the problem. I don't actually have the... Wow, that sounds a lot like a lot of the haters in chat, doesn't it? When Dan eats on stream. When he doesn't just hurry up and play the game. When he puts chapters in the title instead of storylines. List goes on. See, this doesn't help me none. Yeah, when you play on anything other than fucking the hardest difficulty. I'm actually surprised none of these things worked. Because now we're at another dead end. This baby monitor looks frozen. I don't think I can do anything. Someone's got to check on the fucking baby. What are you doing? I don't like that. I don't like that the kid's crying. Help him out, or her. Just help the child. Will somebody think of the children? That's a cool corner shelf, actually. I didn't know they made shit like that. That's kind of cool. Random sectional. To be rich enough to be able to afford a sectional to throw in your bedroom. I'm sorry, I have one sectional in my house. And I'm just happy to have that. If you can have a sectional. Oh, dude. There's the other tape. Machine play with the teddy bear. Wait a minute. Hold my nipples and call me Johnson. Just 1 second. Is the teddy bear gone? Oh no, a teddy bear's still there. If it wasn't... I'll bet you the tape is hidden in the bear. Maybe. I don't know. I think we gotta get out of here. Okay, I need a key for it, big dogs. So I'm also stuck. See, I need that tape. I saw Little Angel now. I did see that. I remember where I saw that. Or if I think it's similar. I'm gonna go back upstairs to that room with all the tapes. Because did someone not say My Little Angel now? My Little Boy Wonder. I swear I saw something else in the notes here. Let's see. Oh no, it was under the... What was it? TC. My Little Angel. There you go. See? My Little Angel. So. Why was this one crossed out? Bitch. I got hoes calling on y'all phones. Mabombo. I've been ballin' like my Ninja Mo. I guess it'd be Bumbo. Alright, well, I am not sure what's next. Random headphones. Bumba. Check wet. I got so many flows. Oh, yes, I do. I forgot to reset. Wait, was this shower here? Bro, was this all here? Did I just not search properly? Thoroughly? This guy's a bit quirky. So, what do we have? Let's go to the inventory. Little Angel now. We have the case. We don't actually have the song. Is there any tape recorder elsewhere that we found? The phone? Wait, this is my driver's license. Oh, wait, the guy in the intro, that was Chase? He looks so different in that picture, that headshot. I see. Wait. View note. Oh. Yeah, I don't need the note. Again, another key. Jack West, I got so many flows. What's up here? Hey, drum. Wait, what's that? Nothing. This is where the pissy pants was. Yeah, see? He pissed on the floor. Pissed on the photo. This doesn't make any sense. So you're just gonna stand here and be cold? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the teddy bear. There's something here. Look, it's telling me to interact with it. Oh, you can't see. I'm covering it, but... Why is the teddy bear in 4 different rooms? I'm sure they thought of that, Jake. It must be like a turbocharged tub. Well, you just got here, Drum, so I wouldn't imagine you'd know. Wait a minute, maybe the song, hold on. Ah. Ready, guys? Little angel now, you're my little angel. You're my little angel now, 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 now. Little angel now. Thank you. Yeesh. It's enough of that, Dan. Go back to your shanties. Oh, there's a note in here. Something is wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense, his murmured Latin, but it does nothing. The walls don't breathe any easier. The air doesn't feel lighter. It's still thick, still suffocating, still crawling with something I can't name. I wake up grasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen, and Donnie just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night, from a shadow where there should be none, a shape standing by the locked nursery door. I wanted to run, but my feet wouldn't move, and I know I heard it. I heard it so clearly. There was a whisper so soft, so close, Mommy. By the locked nursery door. Yeah, I tried clicking the eyes. It didn't do anything. Alright, cell phone, sorry. Leah Kane. Ether. I wonder if there's like a code in the texts. I already selected that, for those wondering. I'm gonna go back down. See, it's all stuff we've looked at already, so it's like... Wait, was there anything in the garbage? I can't tell. I don't know what else to do, guys. Ouch. I thought maybe I'd had something with the key code. Maybe I could find his phone somewhere. There's a lot of wasted space. That was one of the things I mentioned early on, too. I don't think so. Oh, right. I forgot I scheduled that for that time. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, today's the day. 10 years. I've owned the car for 10 years. I picked it up 10 years to the day. So I got a little video done. Oh, my God. Okay, I need the fucking tape, bro. You know what? I think I know what's going on. I get it. It's crying, so it needs you to play the tape, and it's gonna like sing you to sleep or whatever. So the song is gonna soothe the baby. So where in the shit-stained fuck stick? Just to show the button. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Where is the tape? We're at a bit of a dead end with a few things. Like I said, I thought maybe it would be in here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that. Hold on. Hold the nips. Hold the nips. I don't know why I'm saying these things. Is there anything in here that would... Maybe it's a code somewhere. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're the stars, you're in the sky. When I close my eyes, you stay... Okay, little angel now. There's nothing really here. I thought maybe it would be like... Give us an idea. Maybe the tape is in here. I don't think I can. Because usually the way the game works is you click on something and then it pulls up an item required. But since it's like I can't access it, so if I were to be like this, see what I mean? It's not. It's just picking it up. So the only way an item works is if you go like, boom, and then it brings up an inventory. So if I were to be like, click, and then okay, you use it here. But since it's not giving me that prompt. Oh, I didn't realize I could open it. Good suggestion, Anders. Okay. Now I understand the... I mean, I do and I... Can I open this now? A strange music sheet with holes punched into it. But now... Okay, so great. We have this, but... Oh, the tape case is gone. It looks like there's something in there. Can you open it? Maybe not. Okay, so what would I need to... No, you're good, Annie. No worries. Just trying to think what I've encountered. Ah, with the piano. Yes, thank you. I'll give that a go. That's probably what it is. Look at him run! I love watching him run with the phone. Jack, where's it got so many flows? Yes. Okay. All right. We got to start on the right measure. So I need the eyes. This one? Well, polish my ass. Is that the tape? There's the tape. We got the tape. Good job, guys. Oh, wait. What is it? I used to be able to play a bunch of shit, but it's been so goddamn long. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Alright, back to the crying baby room, which is down a level, right? That's right. I gotta remember self-playing pianos are a real thing. So don't act like there's a possession. All right, let's play the song. $2429. Solve the Lullaby Mystery. Alright. That took me way longer than it probably should have, but... What did it say? Sorry, 2429? It's on the pillows. That's brutal. It's probably the safe code, but it could be the door code too. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Then a third flash drive and another key that says the courtyards. Oh my god. That's a grown man. Bro, that's a grown man crying.
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way.
Wait, did you kill your own child?
Gone has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness.
That does sound like that.
What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
Why? I don't even know you. I don't even know who you are. Stranger danger. So now we can go to the courtyard. There's a grown man still crying. Them's the haters. You know what? You know what that reminds me of? Dodgeball. You know, one of your... Oh dear, it seems like one of the members of Troop 317 has tested positive for a low-grade... So, 4 different types of antibiotic steroids and a low-grade beaver tranquilizer. God damn you, Bernice! So good. Alright, so before we progress, I'm gonna go get the tapes. Because I saw it on the window. Machine play. Turn around quickly. Face the enemy. Anyway. So wait, does that mean we can go in now this way? We still don't have the key. I love games like this, man. They're so exciting. Is that the pool? I think that's the pool room. We might not have access to it yet. Oh no, yes we do. That is fucking pretty. I'm sorry, but it's like, look at this. I'm just gonna go for a swim. Let's turn this off. Set the mood. Oh, I'm just gonna go for a dip. Quick dip. Spendthrift Abad. 2 of 5 stars. They don't make movies like Spendthrift Abad anymore, and maybe there's a good reason for it. Abad is a paradox, and for a while, it's an entertaining one. But after a point, once the scale and grandeur dulls and the pompous ideologues multiply, you realize that you're watching a proudly silly film about men in tunics, both numbing and soulless. The film seems dedicated to pummeling us over the head with overtly obvious messaging. The Greco-Roman gods and their rich mythology is a subject of immediate familiarity. I'm not sure if Duke Kane, the writer and producer of this self-anointed epic, is trying to reinvent the wheel. Certainly there's a romantic allure to seeing more old-fashioned films like this, odes to the old sword and sandals epics of the 1950s and 60s, but I don't remember them being so drab, overstuffed, overglossed, and overly serious. He took that one personally. So whoever wrote this review, do we have a name? We don't, but whoever wrote it is probably dead in the pool now. What the fuck? This is your pool? Interesting. Meet steam room now. Is that wine or blood? That's a vibe and a half. Putting that RGB on the like the outskirt of like the tub. That's a fucking vibe. Can I go swimming? Oh, it's the film's, or say the film. The pool's empty. This is deep. Oh my god. Well, he's got a diving board for God's sake. This is fucking deep. That's got to be like what? What would you say is that? 15 feet? 20 feet? 25 feet? Not sure. That's pretty deep. Zara, good girl. Exclusive. Victoria Cross checks into rehab after devastating relapse by Lila Kyle, Hollywood Insider. Victoria Cross has checked into Horizon Wellness Retreat following a destructive relapse that's left Hollywood buzzing. Sources revealed the Eclipse star has been spiraling for months, battling intense personal demons while preparing for Duke Kane's new film. She was a ticking time bomb, one insider shares. She lost control and it all came crashing down. Whispers of on-set chaos, unhinged behavior, and potential lawsuits have only added fuel to the fire. Some believe this rehab stint is a desperate cover-up. Talks on a replacement actress on the scrawled in pen fucking work. So what did you do? The snake tail. Oh man, that actually spooked me a little bit. Oh, this game is such a fucking vibe. Is this the steam room? This must be the steam room. I was supposed to meet someone in the steam room. So before we go in there, let's just snoop around the rest of the room. Jump, bitch. Damn, that's not nice. Okay. That's an achievement. Break a leg, prepare for a dive. I did what it said. I always listen to alcohol. Whenever liquor tells me to do something, I do it. And it told me to jump, so I jumped. Anyway, I just want to quickly see what's in here. Is this also a steam room? Oh, this is the steam room. So what is this then? If that's the steam room, what is this? Isn't this also a sauna of some sort? What in the hairy nipples is this? Oh, God. These kind of puzzles give my brain like an absolute tough time, to say the least. Because each one does something different. Or does it? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so these move the whole thing. Maybe it's not so bad. That doesn't look right. Oops. I can't see what this lines up with. Oh, that's how we tell. Line it up with the black edges. That's probably it. There you go, that's it. Please don't go, I'm wondering why. That's it. It's really kind of jank, though, isn't it? Oh, where's the other face? Is this an orgy? Bro, this is an orgy, I think. Oh my god, everyone's eating ass. Look, I'm making him eat ass. Look at that. He's eating ass. Or whatever the fuck. This guy's ass getting fucking crispied. Where is this other face, bro? Here it is. There. What's that? Ah, the right trident time. Tongue punching. If you want a thick Latina chick named Maria, tongue punching the place where you have diarrhea. What does this say? 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight, or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip of the south, lashing in spite. 4 serpents, 2 paths, vengeance or peace. We are brothers, my Zeus. Can this not cease? That's gangsta. What do you require from me? Hold on, let's see. I see. Oh, each one okay, you need a certain weapon. You need a certain weapon for that. Got it. Good thing we have good thing every screw in this house is a flathead. Ooh, I don't know if I should turn it on. Before we turn it on, let's take a little look. Vulcanus 200S. Operating instructions: set isolator switch to position 1. To add heat, pour water on the heat stones. Reduce temperature, set ventilation apertures 1 to 3 to desired position. What's the note say? Duke likes it hot. I swear, I almost passed out when testing this thing. He says it has to be 185 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking hot. Small vent, -5. Middle vent, -10. Big vent, -15. Keep the door closed. What if we die? Hey, Tim. What am I doing? I'm looking for my phone, which might break in the heat. Alright, the good girl. I don't know who that is and why they're texting. I have to close all the vents. So I have to get it to the correct temperature. Right? This is a huge sauna, bro. Man, to be this wealthy. I mean, there's a lot of wasted space in this house, but to be this wealthy, I'd have some fun with it. Alright, so small vent, -5. I see. So we know that, I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I mean, I guess I don't need to. I just know that each one reduces temperature, but we have to get it to a certain degree. So let's go, close the door. I'm about to sweat. Gonna make you sweat till you bleed. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump, dump, 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 bump, 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 bump. Everybody dance now. All right, what did it need to be? 185? Oh man, it's gonna get hot in here. That's a hot bitch. There, we're at 185. I love how we just leave it on. That's so funny. Alright, so we got the 2 tridents, but now we need... Oh, there's the sickle. So to get the last piece of the trident... Let me reread this. Because I saw there's a dagger and there's also a sickle. Let's see. 4 serpents, 4 paths, yet vengeful still. Tell me, mighty king, how would you kill? Is it the sword of the north, swift and straight? Or the sickle of the west, curved by fate? Perhaps the dagger from the east, sharp and slight, or the whip from the south, lashing in spite. Okay. So I need to just place them in the right spot. It's not a matter of moving shit around. So I have a sword, I have a whip. Which honestly kind of looks like a sickle too, but this is the snake tail. So let's snoop around. We might have missed a couple of things. Ah, there's something. There's the dagger. Oh, sorry. All right, back on track. Back on track. These globes, man. These globes are a vibe. Looks good. Nice round, bulbous, voluptuous. Here we go. Oh, sick. Oh. Okay. So now we just got to go ahead and plop these somewhere. Justin, my friend, thank you very much for that soup chat. We shall sup. Or chat. Shall we sup together? I shall sup. Alright, so 4 serpents, 4 paths. Tell me my... blah, blah, blah. Sword of the north. How come it throws these 3 in order, but it doesn't... Whatever. Sword of the north. The dagger from the east. Does it mean from the east? Or do you just put them where they go? Sickle in the west. Dagger in the east. And the whip in the south. That was a really easy puzzle. Oh no. Okay, it was not easy. I'm dead. I'm higher than a kite. Ah! Holy fucking nipple bacon. What the hell was that? That genuinely scared the living fuck out of me, bro. We'll have to save that one for later. That guy scared me shitless. How do I get out of here? Dude, there's nowhere I can go. Take a sit. Oh wait, now this is open. I'm scared. Don't do it. Wait a minute, that's the sauna room. Let me guess, this will be the actual sauna now. Holy fuck. What was this? What room is this then? This is sweet. This is the cush room. I mean, if you're this wealthy, you're gonna have a cush room. Okay, I do apologize for the scream. That genuinely caught me off guard. Does it fit? think it fits. Wow. Spare me, brother. Desire consumes thee. Thy mercy ebbs low. Oh, I thought that was blood, but it's just the veining in the marble. Someone's crying! Good smile. This is what's her name? Good, right? It's all fake. Oh shit, dude. There's a hidden wall behind here where he masturbates. Probably. Alright, this is from Zara. I thought you'd want to see this before it gains traction. She's serious, Duke. I can try to slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. Just the girl's crying. He's just, you know, long stroking it. You know when the ladies do the fucking like the spinny wrist. Yeah, it's like one of those. He's doing that to himself. Fucking yeah, not just straight up and down. Not the I got shit to be. It's like yeah, it's the corkscrew, baby. The corkscrew. Ladies, that's the only move you need to know. I'm telling you right now. That is all you need to know. You're good. Man will do anything for you. I promise you. He'll drag his asshole through glass for you. If you just do that one move on him. I promise you that. Anyway, let's get back to it. Let me know. Okay. She's serious, Duke. I can slow things down if needed. Let me know what you need from me. Also, if there's any space left on the last voyage, I'd love to be a part of it in a bigger way. Zara, good. I like it when you look at me. Okay. Official complaint. This is in October of 2024. Coercion of mistreated labor with Lampblack Productions. To whom may concern, I'm writing to formally document my experience. Shut up in there! My experience on the last voyage, casting process, and the repeated mistreatment I endured under Lampblack Productions. I have attempted to resolve this privately, but I no longer feel safe remaining silent. Throughout production, I was subjected to extreme working conditions, including last-minute overnight reshoots that violated my contract, psychological coercion to perform scenes I had previously declined, and intimidation tactics to prevent me from speaking out. I have records of multiple incidents, including text and email correspondence, where I was pressured to comply or risk being blacklisted. The mental and physical toll has been severe. I have since been checked into a treatment facility in Malibu to address the stress and trauma I've endured. However, I refuse to let this be buried like so many others before me. If necessary, I am prepared to take legal action. Zara Good, as my close friend and confidant, has been CC'd as she was present for much of this and corroborate key moments. I trust the union will take this seriously and advise on the next step. Best, Victoria Cross. So this girl named Victoria Cross. Interesting. So he was being threatened. And here's the red one. Oh, God. I'm going against the wall. Drug-addicted bitch. Unearth the secret under Poseidon. Hold on. Is that the girl that got the knife in her head? It's just like negatives. So this must be Victoria Cross, and this is Zara Good. So the blonde with the knife in her, like, you know, that's obviously Victoria Cross, who was mistreated, and she...
I see the wall. You
What's happening?
build.
Just a minute. Something's fucking up. Hold on. Hold on. Something's bugging. Something's bugging with the phone. Zara Good, the Truth Projector Room. Zara Good, Phlegmatic. Phlegmatic. Yeah, something's bugging out. Anyway, let's leave. I'll try playing it again. Something's wrong with it. I see the walls you build, Chase, around your body, around your soul.
I see.
Yeah, something's glitching. I know how to open them. You just have to listen. Let me in.
Build.
Let me guide you if you trust me, if you let me. I can show you things no one else can. Let me in, Chase.
Around your body.
Let me in. What is going on? Why is it doing this?
Around you.
Whatever. Alright, so now we gotta go back to that spot, I'm assuming. I see that. I can see you, John. What am I doing? Sorry. All right, I have this. What else did I pick up? I'm gonna go back to. Think. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I gotta scan the layout in my brain. I know I need to go back to the basement because there's that red flash drive, but we don't have everything we need yet. Shit. Where was that? I can't remember where that was. I'm struggling right now for some reason. Daniel, for God's sake. The room that we just saw... Yeah, oh, it's in the basement. That is in the basement. Okay, I got it. Never finna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Damn, fam. Yeah, see, he was... I guess we could have seen that coming. But now this shit's all gone. Oh, we knew that was Victoria Cross, right? I forgot. It did say that on the back. Sorry. But now we know why the knife was in her face, because... Hello? A lot of pocket doors. Pocket doors are handy for space savers, but they're kind of... Don't use phone interference. Oh, so you can keep watching the movies. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. I see. So you can watch each one. I have a red one that'll probably continue the story, but we gotta watch as many things as possible.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1. You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I
This
fear
is
I could be any
Cross?
old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
Might as well follow it. I know there's achievements for getting everybody's full story, so there must be multiple, like, bits of information. It's our boy. It's us. This is us. It's our character. This is Chase.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words.
Why don't we get to see our audition? What the fuck did they do to my audition? I worked hard on it. The nerve. And who keeps closing the pocket door? Stop that. Stop it, Max. So this must be our deduction board. So ultimately we got to figure out what happened. So did our boy kill somebody? Did Vinny kill somebody? I think he did. So that's specifically for the last voyage.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal. Braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative...
Last Voyage.
Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, you know, take one or two things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available.
I think that's what they want you to do. I'm just going to watch it all.
I know you two have a history, but he's hungry. And he needs it more than you. He's good. Really good. But he will listen. Now, Duke, this isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No, too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
What? Yeah, I don't think anybody in the UK does talk like that. I feel like it's an American who's doing a British accent. Who knows who they casted? I just want to get everything down. Molly, thank you for the super chat. What's up, Nick?
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes...
Is this his wife?
You stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel.
Looks like her.
Little angel. Now.
Yeah, that's I think that's mom. So I think that, what was her name? I can't remember. Leah, not Leah. Something else, L something. Starts with an L. Can't remember her name. Either way, maybe we need that. As you can see, it's got the song in it. So we've watched all of these. Let's go to Splice. Splice. Oh, AI. Use AI splicing. I see. Welcome to Splice, your handy auto editor. Note, Splice can only edit compatible clips. So I think this and this can be spliced together, right? Complete your first edit. New footage created. What else can we do? Nope. It's worth a try. You never know. It's probably the only two. Yeah, I think I tried that one. Just trying. I don't think I did anything with this one. But they did go with this and this, so. Ah, yes. Hey! It's Sam! That is Sam Lake. That is Sam. So maybe the person, whoever said, is that Sam Lake? I think they were correct. That is definitely Sam Lake. I fucking love Sam Lake, bro. He's like the best. I don't know, there's just something about him. This is what we yeah, already spliced. So it has to be relevant. So it's whenever they talk about it. She's not talking with anyone else. So I spliced, how many videos did I splice? 2. I see, so it combines the logos. See that? So this one, yeah. So the music this has to go with something we don't have yet. I think I tried this. This is the sun and the moon. Yeah, see, they're relatable. See that? It's like, what is phone and no phones? So I don't think we have enough footage to splice this yet. Yeah, see, this is Mrs. Kane for sure. There's got to be something else we don't have just yet. I'm just trying it. You never know. I think I tried. Oh, that's another one too. I didn't combine those two yet? I think you can only splice the top ones. Okay, let's watch some of these ones on the bottom because I don't know if they're relevant, and then we'll watch Star Power at the end. Let's go watch Sammy Lake. Dude, if this is like an Alan Wake crossover, I would shit my pants.
Hello, Duke. It's Frank Cardo. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers of subtext. So subtle, so nuanced. It almost seems accidental. Of course, that is the genius of a story like this. It doesn't just entertain, it forces the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves. What they would do when pushed by others or their desires. I know we don't see eye to eye. We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now, vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Or Marion? Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain of the ship, a man's man. You know, I thought it would be interesting to imply Patrick's homosexuality. You see, this is what excites me about this project. It's not just a story. It's a reflection, a mirror held up to us and forcing us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this partnership, Duke. They believe in me, and they believe in you. And I've gotta say, it's comforting to have their support. After all, we both know how important it is to have the right people in your corner. So here, to new beginnings, to collaboration, to creating something real, to something that will resonate for the modern audience. I can't wait to get started.
Okay. So he was the director, but he also, I feel bad. Who pissed on Sam Lake? They drowned him in piss. See, it doesn't really look like him. I mean, kind of. It just doesn't look like him that much. You can't blame me for thinking that. Alright, let's go see what Dufresne has to say. Emile Dufresne.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use.
He sounds like Shane Gillis.
But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like, I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
I don't know, guys. I don't think that guy looks anything like me. All right, let's check out our other one.
Seven roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh,
And now
boy.
Troy Baker? It sounds like Troy Baker,
You
bro.
always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
You can wait. Where's the red one? Guys, I had a red one, didn't I? Unless that was it, I don't know. Because then maybe I had 2, and then I had a third one. All right, painting key. Where do we think the... Oh, the mannequin's gone. Well, ain't that but a bitch. I'm just wondering if there's like a hidden door in one of these paintings. Or there's like the room has the painting above it. That wasn't there the whole time, was it? Did we pick up another tape? We did. I'll get it out of the inventory for now. Machine play is 4, so. Okay, so we have 3 of the 5. All right, so, oh, I know where the art key is going to be. 7 roses, 2 glasses right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, something. Oh, look, that. All the paintings drop down. It's called The Bargain, a collaboration of Duke Kane and New Cali, and there's a code on it. Who in here? That's enough! One step at a time. Poor Sam got drowned in piss. It's a piss lake. Sam Piss Lake. Alright, so what was the thing? The Bargain. So let's look at some of the paintings and see what they're called. And maybe there'll be a code. Or the year. The Final Curtain. The Dreamer. Oh. Sorry. That's the sound effects. Price and Illusion. Oh. Alright, so what does that mean? Wow, what does that mean? The Bargain. What? Okay, we're gonna have to try and find. Is there an order, or if does this flip them? Let's click this and see. I see. It changes the time of day. How are we supposed to know what time of day it is? The Dreamer, so it's probably at nighttime. Price and Illusion. Rising Star. So wait, no, this one's nighttime. The Final Curtain. So something's out of order. Like, I feel like they're supposed to, this is an art display. That is a good point. That's Final Curtain's probably dusk. So that looks like a sunrise, right? And that's a sunset. Price and Illusion. The Dreamer. That's. I feel like the Dreamer is at night. The Final Curtain's probably dusk. So I think I have that correct. So maybe this one is daytime. Grant, how do you know what the book code is? Oh, I didn't see this. It's the boy. Shortcut. Oh, why would we look up the book code, though? Isn't the whole point to find it on its own? I'll bet you if we get this correctly, it'll reveal something. The Dreamer. It could be a daydreamer. That doesn't look like it matches, though. I don't remember what they were when we first did it. There's got to be something that'll tell us the order, because I'm not really getting it. I mean, the final curtain. I feel like this matches the color scheme. To me, that looks right. Like, does the color matter? Like, I don't actually know. Because this is all red, so it's like... I mean, that seems like that's correct. The final curtain, yeah, that looks like dusk to me. The Dreamer, I feel like, would be nighttime. Does that not make sense? You dream at night, but maybe not. Sunrise, sun. You think so? It's like these two flip. No, that ain't it either. I mean, I'm assuming something's supposed to happen. Let's flip these. I mean, I don't care who you are. That daytime one looks so wrong in this setting. It doesn't match. I wish you knew which ones were correct. They have to be the completely correct. I guess I can try it. That would be interesting if that was the case, but... No, that ain't it. I don't think that's really the case. I feel like you dream when you're in your deepest sleep. You know, you're getting that REM sleep. I think that's what it's trying to get. So I feel like the dreamer would be like midnight. So I just don't think, I don't think rising star, unless it's literal. Because yeah, the sun is a star, so it's like it's rising. So I think that is correct. I think the dawn, I think that's dawn for sure. The final curtain to me seems like dusk. Or is that the setting sun? Or is that the setting sun? See, that could be dusk, and that you know what I mean? Like, this is possible that this is dawn. This is actually dusk because it's going down. If I have to flip them, I will. And then the dreamer is night. And then price and illusion, I feel like, would be day. That's the only one, like, process of elimination. Let's try flipping these two, and instead of, maybe I'm thinking that this is actually, this could be a setting sun. And that's a rising sun. It looks darker, so you think it's going to be night. This is really hard. I wish there was more. Do we have anything in the inventory that'll showcase? Were there any texts? Nothing. We've hit a bit of a brick wall with this one. Final curtain. Could be night. I don't know. The rising star. The only thing we don't really know about for sure is price and illusion. Night, dawn. Maybe we're trying to put what's the start. Maybe this has nothing to do with the time of day. Maybe it has to do with like the order of which the acts appear. So does a night start in the morning? So like morning to night, that's what they're kind of going off of. Because this could be morning because he's making a deal with this guy. Or he's making a deal with the devil. Or whoever the fuck he is. Or maybe it has to do with how low in heaven and hell they are. So this looks like he's after him. Unless he like made it. This is his initial. Let's just try it my way. My original that thought. Let's try and say, oh, I made a deal. It's dawn. I'm making a deal. I'm promising you my soul. Blah 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 blah. And then what? Would it be he's ascending? So would this be date? Oh, we got it. We just got it. I think that's what it was. Okay, so that it was the order in which it happened. 1 second. Okay, so yeah. The final curtain. So yeah, this is how it ended. His soul has been sucked dry. So yeah, he's pleading, he's rising, and then he starts falling, he attacks him. Yeah, see, he's already got the wings on him. See that? He has a wing. So we got, that is what it was. So he was pleading, he's like, please, 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 save me. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. He's rising up, and then he pulls him back down. And then he eats, and then he sucks him dry, and then sucks someone else dry. I don't know, but that makes sense. Sucks him dry. That's not what I thought was going to happen when I said it sucked me dry, bruh. Alright, Duke Kane. Oh, hopefully this works this time. Yeah, his audio things are fucked up. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath. But you, Chase, I don't feel it anymore. There's no blood in your brushstrokes. No hunger in your gaze. You say you want the part, but I don't see anything real in you. Feed me something real. Stop disappointing me. It's a shame this is glitching. Does the first one even work? No, nothing's working. That's interesting. Alright, well, things happen. Where does this go? Oh, well, it's locked. This is a set. Hold on, before we go anywhere further. I just want to see where the doors go. I like to get a bearings, you know. I like to get my bearings first. Ah, this is the other side of that door. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the set now. Coffee. We saw... Oh, this is the other side of that door that was partially closed or blocked. A drawing? I can't find this. I can't believe you've done this. Nothing. Someone already searched in this drawer. I didn't. Leah Kane, my love. Leah Kane, the truth. Father Voss is gone. He wrote something in the guest book and then left. He just packed his things and muttered something about this house not wanting to be saved. I think he's right. I'm going to talk to Donnie. I can't keep this inside anymore. I can't continue letting these pages swallow my pain where I should be screaming it out loud. Tommy, my sweet wonder boy, my angel. I love you. Alright, shall we... Oh, wait, there's a note here. Internal staff notice. Temporary dining room closure and staff conduct during rehearsals. To all household staff, effective immediately per Mr. Kane's directive, the dining room will be repurposed as a rehearsal space for the last voyage. As a result, all food items are to be removed from the premises, and meal service within the estate is suspended until further notice. Are you fucking kidding? You're not even going to feed people? Damn. Furthermore, staff must refrain from eating in Mr. Kane's presence at any time. Beverages are permitted, but no exceptions will be made regarding solid foods. This decision is essential to maintaining the atmosphere required for his creative process. We understand this may be an adjustment, however, Mr. Kane's requests are to be followed without exception. Exception. Sorry, I'm allergic to mispronouncing things. If this proves too great a difficulty, you are, as he has put it, free to remember where the door is. Your cooperation is expected and appreciated. Quincy Henley, head of staff. So he's not going to let you eat, and if you have a problem with it not eating, you're gone. Bye. There's the rose. No! No! They've locked me in. Alright, should we grab the rose? You found the prop singular rose. Oh, nice hat. Take one. I'll just do this so I can read it properly. Okay, I can't. Steamboat Hall night. We find ourselves aboard. Outside is a clear night sky, streaked with stars. The river below churns sluggishly, reflecting the giants of dying suns. Willie is on his knees as Marion is laying on her back, gazing at the starlight. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand. 2 wine glasses and a bouquet of roses are placed in front of the couple. Put something in her hands, for fuck's sake. Willie. 7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, with 0 care in the world. Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words. Yeah, we heard them do this. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun. I mean it, Marion, every word. I've no other anchor on the whole of the Mississippi. How could that be true? They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat's captain. He stands holding a gun in his hand. He wears upon his head the hat of one of his shipmates. He is in disguise. A gun? How fucking obvious. Something more romantic? This is awful. What do I pay you for? He's a fucking captain. This line, using trailers. What's haunting you, Marion? Yeah, that's a good one. All this, the roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat. And I can't bear the thought because I love you, Willie. I don't believe you. All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain? So we saw that scene already. Or at least the script read. Alright. Exterior Garden of Freedom, dawn. We find ourselves outside in the Garden of Freedom. The sky burns orange, the rising sun, ready to welcome us into a new day. Willie has stood as Marion is seated with her legs crossed, holding a book. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand, 2 wine glasses, and a singular rose are placed in the front of the cup. So this is a rewrite. I said no to Dawn. Why is it back? Not standing. As awkward as you at a production party. I want to evoke the feeling of a proposal. So it's the same words. They're not alone. Hat of the steamboat captain's hat. Overkill real. Junior high shit. Dial this back. He stands holding in his hand a bouquet of roses. He wears full regalia of the captain's uniform. Willie, what's haunting you, Marion? Yeah, it's the same thing. So it's just a rewrite. This is the third take. Find ourselves outside in the Garden of Freedom. The sky dark and dotted with stars. It's eerily quiet. Learn how to spell, you dunce. Oh, yeah. Willie is sat along with Marion. Willie is tinkering on a small music box, screwdriver in hand bouquet. The fuck is Marion doing? Remember, she's an intellectual. Something you're clearly not. And religious. They're not alone. We see in the background Patrick, the steamboat captain. He's on his knees holding in his hand a singular rose. So he's not. He's just holding it. What's haunting you, Marion? Slow zoom here. A sexy shot. Make her look good. Alright. So I get where the direction is going. So that's us. I see. So, oh, I see. We had to read it to understand. This is pretty cool, man. Let's make sure we have all the info before we do anything. Title of the last voyage. This one. So he's standing. She's on the ground. He's kneeling. So these are the failed attempts. Shot list. Close up. Locked on sticks. Director wants film to only feature close up, so remember to zoom in. So we probably got to set up the actual like the zoom, you know what I mean? We got to set up. I don't know. Anyway, conflict moment. So it's only I see. So it's only close-ups though. Duke, I saw the email you sent to Frank. Jesus Christ, do you want me to start drafting obituaries? Look, I get it. You don't like him. You don't trust him. You don't think he understands your vision. But Duke, this is bigger than liking someone. This is about getting the movie made. I'm not asking you to hold his hand. I'm not asking you to like the guy. I'm asking you to talk to him. 10 minutes. That's it. Let him get his pitch in. Let him feel like he's part of this, and then walk away knowing you played the game the way it needs to be played. Because right now, Duke, you're making enemies and not the good kind. Just take the damn meeting, please. Carlisle. I see. So we got to figure out the right scene as well. Okay. So do we have to do multiple shots? All right. So we got to find the correct pose. That's completely wrong. That's her pose. And then let me look at this again. He's standing there, but he's got a rose, not a gun. So he's kneeling, she's on the ground. Let's change his gun. He's got the hat. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the seafarer. He's the captain. So he's the captain. But who's playing what, though? She's religious. So take this. She's, for some reason, reading the Bible in her spare time. Now, I gotta remember, he's not the captain. But he is the captain. He's the main. So he's got that. So he's gonna have he's gonna have the regular seafarer's hat, or the sailor's hat, right? Okay. Let me just double check the read. Find ourselves outside the Garden of Freedom. So they're not. I have to go change the scene. Sky is dark. So yeah, we have the wrong scene. A bouquet of roses and a book are placed in front of the cover. Oh, the couple, sorry. So, is there a bouquet of roses? I mean, yeah, there's a bouquet of roses. I can't touch these. So, does he have anything? He's got a screwdriver. Right? He's got the screwdriver. Tinkering on the music box. Where is the music box? Do we even know? Obviously, this is the wrong set, like I said. Hold on. Willie sat alongside with Marion. Okay. They're not alone. In the background, Patrick. He's not. Well, what are his poses, out of curiosity? He's only got the 3. That's his pose. Okay, that's correct. Now I just gotta change the time of day and the scene area. Okay. Now I gotta get the angle correct. Hold on, let me close this for a second. I've got to check. Beg for me, Frank Gardot. It looks like there's a couple of angles, so I probably have to change it. Is that right? Hold on. That looks right. Close up, over the shoulder. Steady cam to follow movement. Side. Wait, do we have to fuck with the lighting too? I don't think that's correct either, though. You can't even fucking see him, so that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, it's cam 3, so that's how you know. You gotta find cam 3. How do you know which one is cam 3, or does it even tell you? Yeah, see, it shows you what's wrong. See, like, if you look at this image, it shows you the right angle. So they want this one. The one where he's off, you can't even see him. So that's the center. That's the center shot. That's the off to the side. So it's definitely this one. Alright, so that's the angle we need. Directly across from the table. Okay, but what am I missing now? I mean, his picture's obviously gone. So I can't even leave. Wait, does he even have... Does he... Wait, does he have a hat on? It's possible he doesn't even have a hat on. Hold on. He might not, actually. Let's go back to one of the other ones. Not standing. Willie is stood as Marion is seated. I want to evoke a feeling of a proposal. Captain's hat. So let's take the hat off. I don't think Buddy's wearing the hat. Yep, that's correct. Whoa! That took a turn. Are you guys under the impression that they did? Damn. Complete the tech rehearsal. Lights, camera, action. Damn, bro. Who hurt you? Alright, Duke Kane. Oh, another one of these. I'm wondering, since I'm at the 3-hour mark, hold on, I think I'll stop here really quick and I will just grab some food. Hold on. And then we'll play that in a second. Be right back. I just realized what time it was. There might not be much left, but you never know. Nope, not ready for prime time. Sorry, I'm carrying a lot of wares. It's a fully balanced lunch today. Fully balanced. Hello. Okay. Sorry, we are back. Okay. All right. Sorry about that wait, guys. Okay, let's read what Homeboy just sent us. Ouch. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Wait, who texted me? Oh no, it was another. Oh right, it was one of these.
I can't tell who I'm looking at.
Oh, it's working.
I can't see Willie. I thought it was you.
At least the audio's working. Oh, this. Oh wait, that door was always lit up, wasn't it? This was locked last time. What did we pick up? Oh wait, oh right. We gotta make our way back to the This is just a shortcut. We gotta make our way back there and play more tapes. Perfect time to eat, really. We don't know what's in there yet. It's the picture of a mouse though, so it makes me wonder if it's like imagery of he's the mouse. Because I'm wondering about that information that's up there. So yeah, we did pick up a new. Oh yeah, never mind. So it was red, and we did have all three. We'll see if we can combine a bunch of shit. Yellow Belly. All right, let's play Yellow Belly. And then we'll go back and we will see if it can relate to anything. Because we don't know if it relates to something until, you know. Well, you know how it works.
Well, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
Oh, no, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like, just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and, yeah. Now
I know this guy.
Get out of it.
I recognize his voice.
Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadow Glass Chronicles.
I think he lent his voice in KOTOR.
Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's
KOTOR
new
2?
film, The Last Voyage.
I don't know, he seems pretty young.
Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master work. I remember trying to sneak into
you guys know what I'm talking about in KOTOR 2?
When I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? Just kind of changed me.
Like the maintenance officer who gets burned.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He
oh, my leg!
Films.
You know?
And the way he pushes his actors.
Or Quarta, yeah.
He is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise. I have to ask, Duke's known for being intense. Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. You know, he wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big
Character's name is
one of the most horrible tragedies of his
oh god, what is it?
Are you
Vinny
one of
something.
those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say
He is graying, so maybe he's
There
not
is
as young as I
anyone
think.
deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Again, I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no.
You know?
No.
Of course you can't.
So yeah. That did confirm. I wonder if the loss of his kid put him on like this mental spiral. We still gotta find a few more items. Well, there's only like one more or two more things. We have 3 more things we have to find, it seems. I think there's an achievement for collecting all the info. There's still like an extraction section. Let's start combining. So the only new one is this. Interesting. So where's the fish? No. Any of the table reads, maybe. I don't think you could do a spliced one. So one that's already been mixed together. I think it has to be directly related. I wish it showed you. Yeah, he's only 37. Okay, it's very similar. Yeah, because it's already been combined. So, like, I think they haven't said. This one, he's really angry. I wonder what these ones mean. Oh, that means they're spliced. I see. So the ones with the little icon above it means they've been spliced. Did I already do the Blue Moon one? Yeah, I did. I think I did that one too. Oh no, splice failed. I did this one already. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we're good. Oops. Let's go to the cinema. And we'll play this one because it's not directly related. This is the last voyage, so we'll start with this. I'm curious to see. He gets rage mode or something. Alright, so I gotta hit play.
Hi.
Complete the competitor story thread.
I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
The fuck was that? See you, Annie. Have a good one.
Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it, Marion. Are you gonna do it like that?
What?
You're making a fucking face.
What face?
Every time I say anything, you're like,
Sorry.
can you just not do that?
No,
He
I'm
killed
sorry.
Marion, didn't he?
I'm sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. You're doing amazing.
Oh, don't think you period time. I gotta fucking hit you. God, fuck.
Jesus, bro.
I thought it was really
No, don't even fucking just do the fucking lines. You're trying to fuck up my career.
What are you talking about?
Answer the fucking question. Are you trying to fuck up my career?
No, I'm not trying.
No, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
Seven roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie. You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean to Marion every word. I've no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
He is definitely a better actor than the other guy.
What's haunting you, Marion?
All of this. The roses, the wine, you. I fear it might be any old saloon singer in my seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, he's so much better. Wow.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to Whistle-Stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
Oh, sweet word. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You're pulling on with talk like that. Just... Please don't make me a promise you can't keep.
7 roses. 2 glasses. 1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
Pretty good. Couldn't you give me a minute? Bro. Bro. I'm a little bit busy. Okay, what? I can act too. I'm just going to ignore him. I feel like this one should combine with something else. Unless that's what it's doing. It's his take on his Blue Moon part. You know what I mean? I'll try and do another. You can't splice these two. Okay. Let's just go answer the knock on the door. I'm sorry. Is there anything for me to grab? Oh, you grabbed the light bulb, I see. You need an item every time. So where would the bulb go? Here. Oh my fucking god. That is not pleasant. Now we gotta actually develop the roll of film. Interesting. And then we got to digitize it, correct? Okay, that's alarming. Nurse, I'm ready to leave now. So this next puzzle is us trying to make the right compound, probably. Reminder, these are the solutions we're using for film development. They're all set up at each station. Develop hydroquinone, which is crossed out. Stop ammonium thiosulfate. Fix acetic acid. And wash, just use water. Following Mr. Kane's mandate, we've replaced the hydroquinone with phenidone. Something about making it more real. Whatever, I don't care. Digitizer won't read film developed in any other way. You've been warned. So don't use hydroquinone, how you say that, and use the phenidone. So how do I know what the fucking... Okay. I need to get like a... I'm not... Dude, chemistry? Are you serious? It looks like dude's spreading his cheeks like he's ready for an insertion. I know it's not appropriate, but am I wrong? Yes, Dan, you're wrong. Okay. Little H2O. I know that one. I know that. Oh, here you go. Here is the list. Okay. Okay. Let me take a photo. Okay. And what's on the thing here? All right. Monomethyl para-aminophenol sulfate. Hydroquinone. Benzyl alcohol. Ammonium thiosulfate. Acetic acid. Water. Phenidone. Potassium. And sodium metabisulfite. Damn. That is quite the combination. When is the open beta? Do we know? Maybe I'll try it. Depending when it comes out. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we got to go back to the... trying to remember what's coming out next week. I think the only thing coming out next week is... Actually, is it even next week? When is the... No, not next week. I might as well because there's nothing coming out. Hold on a minute. Let me just see the calendar. Because the 8th, is it the 8th or the 9th? Yeah, a week from now is the Mafia release. So that's the priority. Not sure when I'm getting that, but anyway. So the order we need is going to be... I'm going to write this in a note. 1 second. Shit. So develop is going to be phenidone. Phenidone. Right? Okay. Stop is going to be ammonium thiosulfate. Thiosulfate. Right? According to this game, according to my phone, that's not a word. Well, it is, bitch. All right, the fix is acetic acid. And the wash is just water. Okay. So we want to start with phenidone. So let me see. You could say I'm phenidone with your bullshit. All right, phenidone. C9H10N2O. Okay. Nope. There it is. Phenidone. Oops. Sorry, I'm watching absolutely nothing. All right. The next one, the fix, the stop is ammonium thiosulfate, which is NH4 2 S2O3. NH4 2 SO23. S2O3, sorry, yeah, this one. And they're actually bringing a campaign back to Battlefield, hey? I hope it's working. Okay, next. Acetic acid, which is CH3CO2H. And then water. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong, sir? Oh, you know what? I did the order wrong. Shit. It tells you. There's a sign somewhere. Obviously, wash is the start, which makes sense. Shit, where is the thing that tells you more information? Oh, man, I didn't look at it. Won't let me remove it, so now that I've started it. I saw it in here, though, even though I can't take the red light out. Oh, there it is there. Wash, develop, stop. Sorry, I fucked up. So those beeps were saying I did it wrong. So stop is ammonium ammonium. What was that one again? That's NH4. I think that's the one over here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. What a waste of time that was. That's wrong? What? Isn't that what they said? Stop, right? I'm like, wash. Oh, it's wash, develop, stop. Oh, I'm skipping a step. Oh, sorry, Phenidone. I'm so sorry. How am I misreading everything? That's the C9H10. That's the one over here. At least it errors you out and doesn't go, well, you fucked. Someone fucked, dude fucked up. And I am guessing that mannequin. Oh my fucking god. Got it. It's okay. I got it. I got it. Shut up. It's fine. I got it. I am strong. Strong enough yesterday. Loneliness ain't killing me no more. Or is it still lit up? Is he moving? I think he's moving. I think he changed. I don't know. I could be wrong. Something happened. All right. Anyways, after develop. Oh wait, no. We have to actually go to the order. So we developed, and then what? Then stop. Stop it. Ammonium. Now it's the red one over here. I don't like that. Okay, he's gone. That's fucking mean. Then what? Hold on. Fix. Acetic acid, which is what? CH3CO2H. I wonder what happens if you develop it in the original shit. Where is that? Oh my god, I'm all turned around. This one? Yeah. It's getting darker. Okay, now I've got to wash it again. Like, look, he's spreading them, bro. Cavity search. I don't like that. Holy fuck. Didn't get me. Okay. Now we digitize it. How much do you want to bet her, like, someone's dead-ass body is in there? What other rooms have we not finished? We haven't solved the tape one yet. Unless that's one of those side stories. You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay, so first things first, we put the reel on the thing. Then we hit the button. That's it. Process the film. All right, now we got to go add it. But again, I feel like there's still more to come. Haha, come. Like, what is this? It's not interactable. It's just so random. All right, what do we got? What's new? This one, red herring. There's only one video on it? This will combine with this all day. She looks so familiar. I just want to see if there's anything else. Wait, that looks like a fish. So if we combine their fishes... Really? Just checking. Wait, these are different. Oh, right. It's the one on... Right. I combined these two. Oh, that isn't... So you can splice the two. You can actually splice one that's been with a spliced image. It makes sense. It has to make sense. Or was that red herring? Yeah. It has to make sense. How about these two? Okay. These two? Just trying to see what else we can do. That one's a gun. And that's a knife. So you think that would be a slice? The red X is just a symbol for what they're talking about. So we, for example, we combined this in the phone to get this video. And this one we combined the moon. No moon. How about no music? I think we tried this one. I feel like there's more to splice. Because I spliced these. What did I splice to get this one? These two? They have to have some sort of a... What if we splice this with a knife? Or this with the gun? Which one is the gun? This is the gun. I hate that you have to wait for the animation. You never know. I didn't think you could make a splice with a splice, but... Or, sorry, a splice with, like, another piece, but I've proven that you can. I mean, Orange County sounds a little sus to me. But it looks like it's a main story one. So let's load up this miscellaneous right here. It's probably, I don't know exactly what it would be, but... Definitely curious.
Donnie.
Complete the Tommy Kane story thread.
I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out. Katya told me you weren't leaving until tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I think you were sneaking out or if you really just forgot to say goodbye to me. Actually, you leaving without thinking of me is the most normal thing you've done all week. All year. Okay. Okay. I'm not taking any parting shots here. It's just that when you get back, I can picture you're not even noticing that I'm gone. You know, maybe it's for the best that I'm recording this instead of telling you to your face in case I mess up. I want this to be perfect for you. I know that's important. I'm ready to call it. Most people, when their kid dies, break up. You know, I always thought that was a sign of a bad marriage, but looking back, I guess ours was a bad marriage. I want you to know that I never blamed you for taking Tommy out that night, although I do still lie awake at night, wondering if things would be different if I'd gone with you. But I did not deserve to be kept from him like that afterwards. And you have kept me at a distance ever since. You don't even try to hide your revulsion. I know. I know, it must have been awful. You haven't been the same. I remember you came home afterwards and your eyes were black with exhaustion. And I thought you were so strong. I was so proud how you put that into your art. It was, amazing watching you pour yourself into it. It was like watching lightning strike. I just wasn't sure if you were the storm or the tree. And then you drifted. It's like you disappeared. And I used to get so frustrated when you'd walk out of the room on me when I was talking, or when you'd pat me like an acquaintance when I was crying to you about Tommy, or when you'd lock yourself in your office for hours writing away. And then I realized it wasn't you who disappeared. I wasn't real anymore. We weren't real anymore. I overheard you at the spendthrift wrap party talking to some guy about how we met on a boat on the Mississippi River. We met in Al Monroe's production office. For fuck's sake, Dawn! I don't think you want a wife anymore. You want a leading lady. You want me to say the lines and dress the part, and then you want to leave me on set at the end of the day. Please. Please. Please tell me that you were not always like this. I need to believe that something changed, that you haven't been acting this whole time. The magnum opus of the great genius, Duke Kane. I used to look into your eyes, and I thought I saw you. Now I just see a shiny, black lens. Oh. Wow. Look at that. One take.
All right, well, that gives us a little bit more insight on his relationship with his wife. So it seems like they divorced anyway. So that was very eye-opening. Still got a couple of... That was the miscellaneous. So that was a direct message to Duke from his wife. So let's go ahead and play this. It looks like it's a part of the... this one's going to be interesting, the Orange County bit. But let's watch Red Herring, which looks like it's also a scene read as well. So she must have been cast in something. Who knows if it's the same movie, so she did mention that.
No, let's just hurry this up.
Oh, absolutely. Are we rolling? Oh, great. Okay. Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
Just when I thought I was out, it pulls me back in.
Doesn't it just?
It feels like Duke kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you can do this without him?
That's a bold statement.
Oh no,
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
And now you're stepping back into his world.
It is not his world.
I meant the industry.
Right.
Stepping back into the industry. Your hiatus, let's call it that, followed a deeply personal tragedy. The loss of...
Jesus. That's so aggressive, man. Alright, so as soon as we watch this Orange County tape, I'm sure things gonna be revealed. I think this is, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's, obviously the whole point of this game seems to be trying to figure out what happened to his son. I'm assuming it's his son. Their son. Well, yeah, their son. They mentioned that.
Wow. You look delicious.
Creepy.
Let's just hurry this up.
Oh, come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild. It's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, you know, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
Doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane.
Interesting.
A massive fan, in fact. The man's a legend.
That's a bold statement.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a brilliant producer, but I have earned my place in this industry through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great. The loss of Tommy must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
And for him to have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it, as far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah, we always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching. Nothing escapes him. Not grief, not loss, not me. Because, God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No, fuck this shit.
That was interesting. I don't even know if that actually happened. All right. $11 lock. We're still missing one though, aren't we? One sec. But yeah, wasn't there a space for one more tape? I don't know if I found all the tapes. See, a lot of bitterness there, but I think we've searched just about every room now. Like, see, we're missing one still. So what's the tape that we have? 11 lock. Let's see where 11 lock came in. 11 lock was number 1. So let's go to 11 lock. So we're missing the 5th tape. So I must have missed it somewhere. So what tape are we missing? So 11 lock. So which one is V? Akazard. We don't have Akazard yet. So I have to try and think back to one of the places that I've searched. My guess is there's going to be a hidden door hidden behind here. Because I'm just trying to think of this house as... Like, there's still shit behind here. There's still the trophy room. Like, who knows if this is actually a part of the game. It must be. Because it's got symbols above it. Both of them must be. So, my world, this must be Tommy's room. Tommy's is... I think this is Tommy's room. That makes the most sense. It's all boarded up. Right? Like the access, I believe, or something like that. The torch, I don't really understand. Like, they're all symbolism, obviously. Now, again, I think that's all that's remaining is that last tape. I'm just trying to think if there was anything. I don't even know what the cover looks like, but... This is, all right, this is the one that was boarded up. Was there another lock? Something? Yeah, the mouse room. There's still the mouse room. We've been in there. Just trying to look for a tape. I feel like it'd be way more obvious. I don't know if I opened any of these. I think there's an achievement for finding, like, all the notes, too. So, I mean, obviously, there's still some rooms that we haven't searched. Haven't been to the garage in a minute. My favorite room in the house. This is where you would keep all your keys. Captain Keys. Good to see you, Master Chief. So yeah, I'm definitely stuck at a bit of a crossroads here, friends. I gotta really, really think to one of the rooms. I'm gonna move this 1 second. Oh, the lighting on the ceiling, I didn't even notice that. This shit would cost a fortune. A bloody fortune. But yeah, a lot of wasted space, though. We've made that comment many times, but it's true. The only thing I can maybe look for is maybe go to the pool. Because obviously if they're giving me that tape... In the kitchen, hey? I'll go check. I'm just trying to remember where the kitchen was. Oh, right. The kitchen. Oh, right. That's, yeah. That's right. That was a room I forgot to check. You know what? I think it was on that back table there. I think I know exactly where it is. I think I saw it and I never thought to grab it. Let's go check. Okay, let me just make sure. Is it on the table in the back? Let's go back upstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see this on the floor. Harry Dufresne. Oh, wait, that's Harry. Harry's in the scene. Because isn't Harry supposed to be the captain? Because that's his role is Willie. So. Melancholic. I didn't see that on the floor. It's a good thing I checked anyway. That's just lighting. Alright, I'll go back to the actual kitchen. I think this is supposed to be the dining hall, right? This is where you're supposed to eat. But they repurposed. This is the kitchen itself. Oh! It literally is right here. There you go. So I was supposed to see this. So yeah, that was supposed to be the last one I found. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything before we go. Everything's been open. Alright, let's make our way back to... I can't remember. Was this closed off or something? What is faster? Going out this way? No. Is it? No, going down. Nope, this is faster. Because we're putting the tapes away. Was it on this level or upstairs here? Yeah. Nope, next room. I'm intrigued to see where we're going. Alright, it's number 5. So let's hope I got the order correct. Yes, I did. Well, I knew that there was something back here. Oh my god. Stop it! What am I about to find? A dirty dish. And a PC from fucking 1902. Not really. To be fair, I have like a, what was the name of that one PC case brand? Antec. Remember the Antec cases? I feel like my old Antec case looks like that. Antec still make shit, don't they? Oh, it's a hard drive. ICE. Security memo. Again, I'm stressing to the security team that we need to enforce the no phone policy on the estate. This is non-negotiable. We are finding more and more violations of this rule, even today. A guest, Vinnie Monroe, cell phone went off during a private screen test. Mr. Kane was not happy. I am not happy. Repeated violations will result in security docking of pay. Douglas Cole, security supervisor. Property of Vinnie Monroe. That's the phone. Oh, remember how we mentioned his code to get into it? We know the code. 1 second. We do know it. I wrote it down. It's like 42 something, but... Ah, this goes upstairs. Just making sure I have everything before I move on. A check. Pay to the order of Dylan Holmes. Take your shot. Complete the addition story thread. Dylan Holmes. 50,000. Discretion and services rendered from Harry Dufresne. I've paid up. Delete the footage. What did he get on him? Look at this. It's like a... Do you think it's stuff? Do you think he's blackmailing somebody? It sounds like he's like this guy is blackmailing various people. So who is the check from? Hold on, let me read that again. Dylan Holmes is the security guard, and this is from Harry Dufresne. Let's look for Harry Dufresne. And yeah, actor fall. Harry Dufresne, actor spring. So I'll bet he's been filming the people in the house, the actions of the house. And he's blackmailing all these like wealthy people, and he's like, okay, I won't release your tape. That's definitely what it was. But who leaves a check out? That's my question. This just got interesting. Now I gotta see what's on the phone. What was the code again? I wrote it down. Oh, Shakel's got it. Okay, let's just check the phone then. See? He had nanny cams. I knew something was in there. Bro literally had nanny cams all over the place. So that's what he was filming on, which is what was in this hard drive. Can we not take it? So I'll bet you this. Oh, I'm excited. I'm intrigued as fuck. All right, what was the code again? 4238. That ain't it. Let me double check what I wrote down. 4328. There we go. Just flip the 2. 6 unreads. It's probably a couple from me. All right, Chrisen. New idea. You and me, director, actor combo. Just us two. I'll film and edit and be like surreal as fuck. Just you eating this steak and fries at a big warehouse. Think about it. People will be gripped and nothing happens. Maybe pour milk on the plate at the end. Anyway, I'll write something up. You let me know. Hope you're good, bro. What the fuck? Rachel. I'm free Friday. Thanks for your number. I've always loved your films and huge love for you and Moonlight Man. They should have never canceled that show. And of course, always happy to meet a fan. Let me know if you're free this week. Would love to take you out for some food. See where we end up. I'm free Friday. So he's using his celebrity to kind of slide in the DMs. Wilson Charles. Vinny, don't forget the audition tomorrow morning. Drop me a call and let me know how it went. If you get this and Voyage, we're talking big bucks. Vinny, how'd it go? Answer my calls, please. Vinny, the casting director told me you didn't bother turning up to the audition. This makes me look like a schmuck, let alone you. I'm your agent, not your assistant. When I tell you to go to auditions, you go to them. Not good enough, call me back. All right, what's Duke saying? Of course they're not working. If anyone wrote this to Duke Kane, I work with your father. He was a storm in this town. That sucks that it's not working. I'll open more doors than anyone will admit, and now you walk through them. It doesn't mean you haven't got something of your own, though. There's a charm to you, a polish, and honestly, we could use a little polish around here. That's why you're here. That's why I'm letting you in. I want you for Willie. So he'd offered it to him. So yeah, there was nepotism. He's the lead role of my new picture. You can do it. Send me a take. Okay, so there's the initial offer. That boy who called you, Chase, I did some digging. He knows you very well, in fact. So this is us. Actor, beyond his prime, but he wants your role, doesn't he? He's persistent, obsessed, very hungry. Do I talk to him, Vinny? Do I carve Willie out of him? Call me. Interesting. So he asked him that. I know he's your friend, but you have to understand this industry, our world, it demands sacrifice. What the fuck do you mean by that? Like my boy, every great performance has a body buried underneath it. Chase was never built for that. He clings. You sever. I don't know where the audio went. That's what makes you ready, Vinny. It's time you stop waiting for permission. Your father knew that. This is your role. You take it. You own it. This house is yours now. This is your shot. I can see something real in you, Vinny. Feed it to me. Feed me. All right. And he's got a lot of voice ones. Great art demands sacrifice. It strips the skin, peels it back, shows what's underneath. He sent this to somebody else, didn't he? And you, Vinny, I see everything. There's blood in your brushstrokes, hunger in your gaze. I'm proud of you, Vinny. That's it. Vinny, or should I call you Willie? My boys are in touch with your fathers on sealing the deal. You should be elated. You earned it. There is one more thing you need to do. That boy, Chase Lowry. I worry that he'll follow you like a ghost. Sapping your focus, dulling your edge. Remember what I said. True artists don't ask, they take. And boy, you sever. And you, boy, you sever. Yeah, we know that. Sever him, get rid of him, and this role is yours. Oh, my boy, my little angel. Oh, Jesus. You'll carry us into the future. Man, I wish the audio was working for this, because I'm sure it's setting the tone than me just reading it, like cold reading it, you know?
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend. This party is for you. You'll meet the other cast, the crew, your people. It's important you attend, Vinny. There are moments in a man's life, pivot points, where everything changes. This night will be one of them.
So that one works. It's interesting that some of them don't work. Just watched your screen test again. Very punchy. You got a good face for it. You're working hard to make something of yourself. You'll be surprised how many people fall at the first hurdle. Not you. Think you've earned a little R&R. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Kane. I really appreciate it. And you, of course. Hopefully, I can convince you that I have the star power for something like this. I said, call me, Duke. I said, call me, Duke. I'm assuming you're in town? Yeah, Duke. I'm doing some voice work in San Francisco next week, but I'm in town for now. I'm not, but go to the house. Security will let you in. Get there for 8. There'll be a gift for you in the mouse bedroom. Bedroom code is 1016. Enjoy, you've earned it. I don't like this. I feel like it's a trap. 1016. Alright, to the mouse bedroom. But what about the fucking hard drive? Unless it's just that. It's just, like, there's nothing on it relevant to the story. But yeah, we were seeing these teddy bears all over the house. I knew there was something. I thought maybe that it was just, like, spawning. It was some sort of ghostly thing, but that's not how it works. So yeah, they always give you a shortcut. I'm just going to double check one more time. Sorry. I'm anal like that. I would very much like to try and take this. There is something in the phone. Hold on. Harry Dufresne, Black Bile. Harry Dufresne, The Truth, Projector Room. So I have to go back to the projector room to find more about him, but I probably already did that. Maybe not. Nothing else. Okay, let's go. To the mouse room, y'all. This way, right? This will bring us right next door to it. Don't like that. I don't like that. Sounds like a porno going on in there. I think it was. Ew, it's a black light, bro. I don't want to know. You told me not to close my eyes. I didn't. I kept them wide. You wanted me to see you. I saw you. You leaving your little red love letters on me. I swallowed the whimpers because that's what you like best. My silence, my obedience, devotion. I smelt the copper and sweat that clung to this air. It was thick, heavy, the weight of my want, the weight of you. You called me perfect, art. You traced my ribs with your fingers, counting them like rosary beads, and whispered prayers that only I was meant to hear. Pray to me, pray to me. I can feel you behind me as I write this, and I feel you guiding me, commanding me, owning me to write this. I'm signing it. I'm marking Dickie Duke. The fuck happened here? This shower's huge. And why is there a shower? Another NDA signing. Dude was fucking his actors probably. Look, there's a... And there's a nanny cam filming the whole ordeal. Dude's caught red-handed, literally. And if I'm honest, I don't know if I want to grab this, but we're going to have to. Gain the UV attachment. You found the UV flashlight. Oh, God. Oh, my. Ew. Please. Okay. Fall of 23. Summer of 23. Begging them to stop. Ew, bro. That's like my nightmare is taking a black light somewhere. Look, that's either blood or it's semen. That's too much to be semen. That right there has got to be blood. See that patch on the ground? That's blood. That could be semen, but I think it's blood. That could be semen. I don't know, it could be both. It's a mix of sun and cloud, you know what I mean? Help me, screaming blood. No, 69 is my favorite. Winter 24. I hope so. Games. Look at that. I don't want this. Mom! Oh, who writes mom in the porn room, bro? Alright, well, we should probably open this. I see. So obviously, it looks like smut. Like there's tape, duct tape, and there's pliers. So were they pulling teeth? Ew! That's cum. That one definitely is cum for sure. Oh my. I gotta know if there's anything anywhere else. Yeah, there is. Look at this. Worthless. Not good enough. Pathetic. Look into the eye? Oh. Oh, check that out. Achievement. Loser. Failure. Boring. Eyes everywhere. What it takes to become a star. Looks like it's crying. It's like it's getting worse and worse. Show us your teeth. This room is too clean. Little too sussy. Again, I'm gonna take a bit of a detour. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I don't want to go too far. It looks like the blood. Bro. Do you think he killed? So, here's my guess. He who wears the ears belongs to the house. Here's what happens. This guy gets his actors to come in. He films dark, dirty stuff, hence the NDA and everything. He pays them probably, but there's a slight torturous thing. And anybody he kills, down the hole. Throws them down the hole. You gotta follow the blood. But I'm just gonna see if there's anything else. This is probably, you know what? Yeah, Hollywood. They only protect their kin. Do you still love me, Mom? Do you still love me, Mom? Yeet. Skirt. I'm still here, Mommy. I love you, Mom. Please stop crying. I want to cuddle. I love you, Mom. Every single one of these has like its own little... That's another symbol. Are we supposed to take notes of the symbol? Hold on a minute. Aren't those on the keys and the piano? There was one downstairs too. Sorry guys, there's no sense in me not searching. Why wouldn't I? I just want to see if there's anything that... Oh, the music just stops. Some rooms probably don't have anything in them, but... And then he's like, oh, he's back, quick. Get the orchestra out. Oh, that's back downstairs. I might go to the piano again just to see. Because I'm trying to remember. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What are you laughing at? Ha. Ha? Ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha. Where your ideas belong. This guy was fucking crazy. The mountain is built on Broken Star. I mean, from an artist's perspective, it's pretty cool. Oh. The world turns, but your name is forgotten. I saw something downstairs. I'm trying to remember this one. I think I'm right, though. I think there is a key. I think I have to play the piano in a certain order. You've got to follow the blood. Because I saw something. I just don't remember where it was. Let me go back down to the basement and we'll follow it again. When did you leave, Annie? What was the last thing you remember seeing? I can try and bring you up to speed. I mean, was it you left after the videos, right? Like, we had to find the remaining tapes. We got in the tapes. We found out one of the security guards was blackmailing all the people that came through here with nanny cams that were in like little teddy bears. Which led us to this, we ended up finding Vinny's phone because we had the code and it was confiscated in there. So we entered it and it brought us to the mouse room. We found a text saying, oh, come to the mouse room. We opened it. They clearly were doing like smutty films and there's a black light on the bed. As you can see, there's a lot of blood and or semen in there. So it's a bit of everything. And there's like all these dates, winter 25, fall 24. And those were in the documents. So now we're currently following the stuff. See, there's the first sign. So that's I think that's going to be a keystroke on the piano, like I said. So that's number one. So we're going to follow this and look for another symbol. Just want to make sure there's nothing. Because I did remember seeing, I think it has to be played in the correct order. For this to work. To be honest, I'm trying to remember where I saw things. Because, yeah, there's this, too. So, who knows how many... I don't even know if that's the right order. Like, see, those look like bloody footprints. So, they were bleeding. They dropped to the ground. They hit... I mean, I don't know. Unless you're just supposed to retrace the steps. That's a huge bloody handprint. And then it's the two eyes. So I don't know if that's actually the code, but I'll take a photo regardless. Which does lead us outside, so. But there might not be anything over here. And obviously, I think, unless I can take the hard drive now that I know that, maybe there's like, nope, there's more blood. I mean, is that blood? Like, what the hell? Someone's counting the days. Or is that days they're counting? Who knows? X. Was that another symbol? That might be a symbol on the piano. I'll just still take a picture of it. You never know. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna go around here and see. This area looks pretty clean. Unless, I wonder if somebody did jump. I'll go in there in just a minute. Let me just keep following this. Damn. There's a lot of blood here, but I think it's kind of just random. I don't know if it's necessarily relevant to what we're currently doing. I'll have to check the, I'll check in the Poseidon room. I can't breathe. What does that remind you of? Somebody was dead here. Multiple people. I've been hurt. I've been crossed. I've been beaten by the ones that get me off. I've been hurt. I've been opened up. I've been shattered by the ones I thought I loved. Their need. Peeping Tom. Disgusting. Their desperation. You left me here like a chalk outline on the sidewalk, waiting for the rain to wash away. Wash away. Oh, hey, Cass, what's up? You keep coming back to the scene of the crime, but the dead can't speak, and there's nothing left to say anyway. Oh my, that's a pentagram. All you left behind is a chalk outline. Oh my god. No way out. No way out. No way out. You see them too. Who left these notes, big dog? Wolf in sheep's clothing. Hopefully no one vandalized the cars. This is also the only other clean room in the game. It's like they left the garage. These are some priceless pieces. Actually, I think they did. I don't see anything over here. But there is the storeroom over here. Yep, storeroom is also clean. You know what, man? If this was actually me running around the house looking for shit like this, and there was a guy watching my every move, you know what I mean? He's probably just getting sick and tired of me making laps. He's like, well, I'm just like, just a minute, kidnapper. I just want to know I just want to search for everything. Oh, you're supposed to play the fucking game, Dan. I am. In my own pace. Okay, so the only thing I think I can do... Yeah, I showed the bedroom. This one has all kids stuff in there, etc. So the only thing I could think of is maybe trying to play the keys that are on, that were appearing. I think the only thing I have to do now, like I said, is play those symbols, and maybe something else will happen. There's another side. See how there's another side? This one's got one side. Maybe this side will open if I play this correctly. Alright, let's take a look at my photos, and we'll find the keys, and we'll try and play them. For all I know, it could be this. See how this one's... You can't really see it, but this is the picture I took in the pool house. Maybe it's just these ones. So let's try... You're supposed to do it like a regular bar, like a bar measure. So let's try the scales of time. Let me see. It's got a crescent moon upside down. I think there's a specific order, but I could be wrong. Where's the scales thing? That key does work. I don't see the scales. I'm looking for this image right here. I'm looking for that. It looks like a frowny face that looks annoyed. It's frowning and it's annoyed. So maybe that's irrelevant. So let's just try and start from the beginning. So let's go... Where are the eyes? It's gotta be. It is fully functioning. I actually played a couple. I played Jurassic Park. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Check it. But it's all busted right now. It doesn't work as well now. Oh wait, no, it's all out of tune now too. Yeah, it's out of tune. It's not working. You could. It's completely out of tune. So yeah, it got. Have you know? Like when I first played it, when you first got in, it actually was working as intended. Like it was still kind of out of tune, but it still sounded right. Like that's so out of tune. And it's really delayed for some reason. Like, see how it's echoing like a motherfucker? Like, what is happening? I mean, I'm guessing this is what we do. But how do I know what the order is? Now that we have the black light, I think that's the next thing we can actually do. Unless it'll let me go back. That's what I mean. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. Oh yeah, you can press the black keys. Yes, you can. You can press them all. Earlier in the stream, I was playing songs. I mean, I'm not Liberace, but... Still busts out a turn. Oh wait, I didn't go in here yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgot about this room. There's a lot of symbols here, so that I don't know if that's even the right order. There's got to be something that'll tell me the right order. Like, see what I mean? They're all out of order. This is also a clean room. What's crazy is this shower is the only shower that actually has a frame in it. Have you noticed all the showers we found are just completely exposed? How am I supposed to know what the code is? Like, they're all random. There's no, like, method to the madness. Like, there's, like, satanic things. What's ironic is this is a proper pentagram. It's not upside down. So this is actually a protection image. This is an image of protection. If you flip it, it's the other way around. These are actually all protection. They're not the satanic one. Maybe. I read this one way earlier. I read this early in the game. Just write his name. Pen shaking my hand. Oh, wait a minute. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. Who the fuck is Donnie? But it's... because the son's name is Tommy. Do you think that those are all representations of letters? Do you think all those symbols represent a letter in the alphabet? Donnie is Duke, isn't it? Just write his name. Just write it down. That must be the hint. But how am I supposed to know? But Donnie knows I see it in the way he avoids his bedroom, in the way he keeps the doors locked at night, in the way he refuses to say his name. So I know that the world, this is Tommy's room that's boarded up. So okay, the world turns, but your name is forgotten. I know his name is Tommy. Yes, exactly. So I think I need to figure out what is representing a T, an O, an M, and a Y. And then I type that out on the piano and it'll probably do something. So how am I supposed to know which is which? This might represent the M's. These two might represent the M's. I don't know. There's no reference notes. Like the symbols. I'm gonna go back to the piano. Like, I feel like we're on to something, guys. I do feel that. Oh, wait a minute. Was that one always there? Was this one always there? I thought it was just these. Maybe it was. Let's try playing it again. T-O-M-M-Y. I don't know. It's possible. You know, it's possible these mean Tommy and you have to just type them in the right way. Like, these are M's. I have no idea, man. I didn't see any of these, but I'll try hitting it again. It's really delayed. T. Which one is the O? M. What was another one we saw? Mad reverb too. Yeah, I am stumped at this one. I mean, I think we are onto the right path. But I can't... Look how delayed it is when I click. Watch. So delayed. I think we need more information. I don't know what else I can do, though. Everything seems to lead here, though, so I feel like this is correct. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! I'm jumping guns. There's another video. I had to follow it to the source. It was behind the picture. I didn't think to interact with the picture. I'm sorry. I've been in this house for so long, you'd think I'd remember the shortcuts. There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole fucking world. I'm going to 6 different ways. The meanest little boys, most innocent little girls, and you know, I wish that I could go there. This is probably going to be like the final reveal of something. This is going to be mega. 'Cause we all hate standing in line. And eternity, my friend, is a long fucking time. Alright. Oh, hey. Alright. Dying of hunger. Oh my. Okay. That's not good. Wait, hold on. Let's splice. I'll bet you this is one. Maybe not. I'm just gonna try splicing just to see with everything. Who's dying of hunger? It's gotta be one of these that you can splice. I thought the mom one was gonna be splicing, but apparently not. Unless someone's being... Oh, I did that one. Unless someone's being capped. It might just be one final video. Yeah, there's no splicing. Alright. Let's watch it. I think this is going to reveal a fuck ton. I'm excited. Yes, it was. That was Sam Lake. Here we go. Or it didn't explain anything. Fucking Jesus is watching, bro. He's fucking somebody. There's no other way of putting it. Oh my god. Unless it's us. Bro, if it's us, I swear to nipples, I will... It's a Diddy party. Yeah, that's just baby oil. That's not spliceable? What did we do? Bro, if we like forgot... I just had an idea. What if we're Tommy grown up? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? There might not be any more splices, but... variety is the splice of life. It's got to be something with him. I'm just being careful. I'm surprised that none of these are creating anything. But at this point, I don't think it makes sense to splice anything. Alright, whatever. Let's load it up. Sorry, guys. Okay. Is that the only one not... Yeah, that's... Is this queued? Yeah, it's queued. Alright, let's go watch it. Reveal. Who knows what we're revealing?
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3", Los Angeles. Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. One thing, Mr. Kane, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm a huge admirer of your work. I get Willie, you know, I really do. No distractions. Total sacrifice. He'll do anything he can to get what he wants, in the same way that I'll do anything to further my craft. Because no one tells you how fucking hard this is. No one tells you what you have to personally sacrifice to put your art first, before you, to honor these stories. No one fucking tells you how hard it is. And I promise you this, I will do anything for this role, this project, for you, anything. Because it has to be me that tells the story. Because it's me. It's me.
Come to my office. What?
I am Willie.
What did he do? Come to my office. What's his office considered to be? This is how they funnel you. It's like, not this way, dipshit. Go up the stairs. Was there a room we hadn't accessed yet? That one. That room there. Jesus. I don't know if we're gonna like what's... Oh. I mean, yes. This is basically like a fucking Epstein game. Like, it's just like, this is Epstein. It's like they got a hold of the list, bro. They got a hold of the list. How come there's no music right now? Dude, he's doing the suck it. What is he, DX? No. Can't escape Sandstorm, bro. Here's me thinking that it was like I had to play a tune on the piano to do something. I think that's overthinking. Oh! That must be it. Oh, damn. Dude got cake. I mean, I think. What about this room? I want to see what's in here. Peekaboo, enter every room in the mansion. What is happening? I gotta check this. Anything? Squeaky clean, bro. How come his voices aren't working? You don't have it, you won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's the audio, certain audio tracks aren't working. It's Vinny's. You? No fire, no bite. Just a gaping, hungry moth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase devours you. You think... Oh, yeah. Sorry. But you're still here. Still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. To have a seat at the table. Roman Reigns! To be fed. Well, Chase, this is your shot. Hello? What's happened? I mean, this can't be it. Wait, what is the objective right now? Oh, there. Looks into your soul, you know. I like the hidden messages all over the place, though. Clearly, I missed one. Bro, are you serious? All the spots were filled? Except for this little one. I mean, it could be in his office still. I don't know. All the audio isn't working anymore. I don't really understand what's happening. So what I'm going to do is quit the game. Like, it hasn't been working for a while, and I'm just going to boot it back up. Because I feel like that's what's messing it up. So I have 15 of the 19 achievements. So I'm only missing a handful. Complete the Frank Gardot story. Complete the Victoria Cross story. And then read all the lore. So there's probably only one more piece of paper to pick up. Oh, the achievement is called It's Not a Lake. That's funny. Complete the Frank Gardot story thread. But I think I'm going to end up missing to get all the achievements. I feel like there must be like... I feel like there's something we didn't splice. What is happening with this game right now? I feel like there would be something with more of Frank. I mean, there could be more. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see, a lot of music wasn't working. So I wonder how much shit was actually supposed to play that didn't. Makes way more sense, and the vibe makes more sense now.
Substance, Chase. You are empty. Inside you, there is nothing. You thought it meant something, didn't you? Thought it made you something. Well, but you don't have it. You won't have it. Willie isn't yours. It's Vinny's. You. No fire, no bite, just a gaping, hungry mouth waiting to be fed. You think this world feeds people like you? No, Chase, it devours you. But you're still here, still hungry, and that's interesting. So what now, Chase? Will you give me something real? Show me why you deserve to be here. Have a seat at the table.
Yeah, the game was mad bugged.
To be fed. Well, Chase, this is your shot.
It's probably a gun. Man, I wish I closed the game down earlier, because I probably missed out on some dialogue that should have been there. It is a gun.
Your shot.
Did we kill our friend?
Take your shot.
I tried not to. He killed him. So that's when we saw those pieces. I love how that doesn't show up under UV. It's just red paint.
Hi. I'm Vinny Monroe, Los Angeles.
To honor these stories, no one fucking tells you how hard it is.
This is my shot!
Or tells you what you have to personally sacrifice.
This is my
Because it has to be me. It's me.
There's something funny about looking back. You think you always knew what was going to happen? You don't know. One day you blink, and then it's all over. And you think, where did it go? And you spend the rest of your life trying to stretch those moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there. So you act. You pretend. Try to wear a face that isn't yours. And you just hope to God that someone, anyone believes it. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it. Or till you don't. Yeah. That's the joke. Making something real. Nobody tells you how long you're gonna wait. Nobody tells you that you're running out of time. So you start thinking, what if I stopped waiting? What if I took it instead? What if?
Funny about looking back. You always thought you knew what was coming. You don't know. One day you blink and then the ride's over and that's it. And you think, wait, that's it? You spend the rest of your life trying to stretch these moments out. Trying to grab at something that isn't there anymore. So you act, you pretend, you wear a fake face that isn't yours, and you pray to God that someone, anyone, believes you. Yeah, I mean, what do they say? Fake it till you make it, or don't. And that's the joke, isn't it? I mean, you're making something real in a fictitious circumstance. No one tells you how long you gotta wait. No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things you'll have to sacrifice. Seeing friends, walking away from lovers, no fucking money, no apartment, living in your fucking car, going to audition after audition with every motherfucker in there looking exactly like you, making the same choices as you, and you have to sit there with a smile on your face, and you say thank you for the opportunity. Day after day, you have to do this, and you have to be fucking grateful. And you have to wait. Until one day, you just say no. I'm not fucking waiting. I am gonna take what is owed to me. And you do. And you think, what if? What if I just take a bit more?
You know what's funny, Flame, is I totally forgot about the book. We never opened the fucking book, guys. I honestly totally forgot to do that. I'll bet you the remainder of the lore that I needed was in there. Out of curiosity. Yes, come back here, no escape. Look, if you hit load, scum, why try again? Unchangeable, desperate, pointless. Main menu. Run home. Quitter, I dare you, coward. That's funny. There was the book with the roses.
Hey, Chase. Hey, buddy. Look, I wanted to tell you this in advance before you hear it from, someone else or whatever. But, okay. Okay, I spoke to Duke and casting, and they don't want to see you. I think you're an amazing actor. I think you're an amazing actor, but they think you've had your time. It's really hard for me to say this, because I look up to you, man. I really do. I think.
Yeah, that's right, Fox. We never opened that book. I totally forgot about it.
To me, but they said no.
I mean, it was mentioned.
Hello there.
The fuck?
You caught me thinking about something truly magical. Stories. Like bridges, they connect us to one another. They carry us across time and space into worlds we've never imagined and places we've only dared to dream about. They teach us about each other.
Yeah, it's funny because that's probably where the final lore I needed was, and that would have probably gotten me the rest of the achievements. I wish I'd remembered to search for the book.
They change us.
Completely spaced on it.
And movies, well, that's the greatest form of storytelling there is. A craft where ideas, no matter how small, can grow into something so tangible that they can touch the hearts of people. And that's the magic of it, isn't it? To take someone by the hand and lead them into a dream. To give them a story that stays with them. A secret treasure they can carry with them forever. Of course, not every dream is easy to bring to life. Sometimes there are hurdles to leap, puzzles to solve, and paths that aren't always clear. But the reward of seeing that finished story, or knowing the effect it will have, it's worth every step. So to you, I say this. Don't wait for permission to tell your story. The world needs your voice, your vision. Tell the stories that burn the brightest in your heart. The ones that scare you because they matter so deeply. Imagine what you could conjure. Imagine the lives you could change. So go on. Pick up that camera. Show us what's inside you. Because the future of storytelling is in your hands. And I, for one, can't wait to see what you'll uncover.
Yeah, the annoying thing is, like, I would like to see what's in there, but I think you have to replay the game all the way up there just to do it. Unless I were to speed run.
Roll sound.
Hit the big time.
Camera. Chase. Do you know how important this is? I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are. Where you stand. Do you understand, Chase? People would kill for this. Mark it.
Chase Lowry, scene 24A, shot 1, marker.
Action.
And that's game. What happens if you hit continue? Let's see where it puts me. Yeah. That sucks. I wish you could custom load. Alright, well, let's take a look at what happened here. So I missed out on, it says 3 achievements. So basically complete the Victoria Cross story thread and complete the Frank Gardeau story thread and then read all the lore. I guarantee you that if I just opened that fucking thing, I would have gotten all the achievements. So because of that, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit new. I want to see if I can skip anything.
Vinny,
Oh, you can't
hey, man.
skip?
It's Chase.
Why would you do that?
Can you answer the phone, please? Vinny, you're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you?
I thought there'd be more to it
Answer your phone.
with,
Please.
So basically, in order to get the... So the book almost was like...
Get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it. Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is... Please. Answer
The thing
phone.
is, it's basically a matter of...
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry.
You should be able to skip it, man.
Just want to say I'm really excited.
I wish I'd remembered the fucking book. Honestly, I just assumed that the book would be...
It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question.
I mean, I don't know if I can redo the whole thing.
Recently. I've been auditioning a lot.
Yeah, it sucks. Settings. There should be a skip option, you know, like... Yeah, you can't. And this is like, these are videos, so...
Some great opportunities.
Because I think if you know the solutions, it's not that long.
And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there...
And since it's a new game, I basically have to collect everything over again.
I feel I've really grown a lot in this season. Well, it's just made me...
And there's no guarantee.
Hungrier than ever.
Unless I try to do it tomorrow or something.
So, let's get started.
Try another run and just try and get the remainder. I mean, I'd very much rather not, you know what I mean? I'd like to get it, but...
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
I'm still kind of confused about it. I'm coming for you, but he might meant that in a bad way. Let's just see how fast we can get through this. So what is it again? 5-1? I don't know if you have to do that to get it, but... It's pretty easy to get inside. Hey, Mosh.
Chase Lowry.
Does that count? I don't know if that even counts as lore. Probably not. probably leave the messages until I collect it all. Yeah, this is where the fucking book was. I'm so annoyed that I didn't go for it. I'd rather have at least just entered the code and gotten the Achievo instead of not, you know? I wonder if those count as lore. Like, I don't think that's lore. Because, yeah, we don't know that exists. So what? I'm still trying to figure out the reason for this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, or like the reason of the story. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of confused. Like, a lot of stuff seems like it wasn't really necessary. You know what I mean? Like the stuff we thought was setting up was all like basically it was all just smoke and mirrors. See those who wanted to see the piano from before? See, it works so much better when you're in this stage of the game. Yeah, I followed that bit, but I don't know if this counts as lore. I'm gonna get it anyway. I don't even like what I'm committing to. There should be chapters, but I understand why there's not. I don't know if I saw that from before, that note. Did I read this last time? That might have been a note. That was a note about Harry. Hey, buddy. Just making sure I got it all. Because Buddy will text you with shit. Which is why maybe it was easier for him not to... Oh, look at that. It's showing... I didn't even see this side. Blue and sun go together. Yellow, blue. Yellow, red. Equal green. So you're basically mixing colors.
Duke, good news. The studio wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Clips you like in the tracks and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, how far? Version isn't compatible with all file types. Figure it out. Good luck.
Yeah.
Or I gotta fix it first. So there's a lot of stuff that just wasn't really even needed. What do you mean, what's happening with it? Just a 10-year retrospective video, you know? Hey, kitty. I wonder if it'll remember, if you have to get all of the lore in one run, or if I can just get it. Like, kitty. Like, whenever I want. You know what I mean? So yeah, essentially you want to look at the colors of, see, if I had known that, that would have made it easier for me to discover certain... No, it's just today's the I literally, like, took delivery of the car 10 years ago to the day, so it's a pretty important milestone, so I figured I'd get something done for it. I haven't posted anything to this channel about the car in probably in almost 10 years as well. It's not what the channel is really about. Interesting, though, there's, like, a lot of bullshit that's not even needed. I love that the keys are so archaic, too. Like, it's really weird. It made me wonder why there's blood on it. Like, was there actually, like, a murder besides what he did? Like, you know what I mean? Besides what our boy did? You know what I mean? Fucker. I knew that was coming. Well, I know I've forgotten about it, to be honest with you. So the one door you couldn't go through is that one.
Did you know?
I wonder if I actually have to watch these. I think you know you've got all the lore down pat when all these empty square sections are filled. Because I missed out. Each person is like a new character you're supposed to find information on. And they all have their set of items. So.
Roll sound.
Speed.
Camera.
Yeah, see, every single video I have to play through.
When you're ready.
Which is really annoying.
Yeah. Mark it.
I'll piss while we're waiting. Hold on.
A, take 1, marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
Yeah.
Jess? Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Answer me!
It's mine. It's mine. My phone. I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me. Keep fucking rolling! Thank you. Chase, who the fuck is Chase?
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance. You know. Fuck him.
Just say he's a friend, bro. Why is it so bad?
I'm working.
Oh, I hate so much that I have to watch this shit.
He isn't.
Again, there's no skipping.
You know, got time to fucking call me.
What's your pin?
My pin?
Yeah. Your pin, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you take. Fuck the board! Just cut it.
Kick it up. Oh, I am up. Oh, wait, did I get up the whole time? See, the upside is that I feel like if you know exactly where to go, this game isn't that long. I feel like it's beatable in 2 hours. Minus all the watching. I mean, including the watching, I think. So I'll have to watch these again. The thing is, that's not necessarily red. Yeah, so some of them aren't necessarily... Yeah, I had to probably get another... There was probably another thing. But the thing is, my question is, what happened to Fuckstick? Like, I definitely understand the imagery of this. I definitely do.
Magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back.
Oh, you should be able to just walk with it. Wait, what was the key to again? Was it the shield room? That's on the lower level. Don't get scared. I know it's gonna come. I was ready. I mean, I was stuck on a few of these for a lot longer than I would have wanted. But the thing is, according to the game, oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe. Do you think he killed him? It almost sounds like Frere Jacques. Da 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 da. When you replay a game like that has puzzles like this, you end up looking like a fucking genius, you know what I mean? The haters in chat again. They back! Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques. Donnez-vous. Something, something Latina. Would you like a thick Latina? Would you like a thick Latina? Ding, dang, dong. Last time I never closed the door. They were already closed. Just in case. Meet me in the steam room. I'll take this. Oh, nice ass. I'll just do it because I already got the achievement, but again, this is like a speed run, big dog. Yeah, there was one thing I didn't get in my initial run, and I would very much like to get it. I completely had forgotten about it, and it would have helped us get like a couple extra achievements. Probably the last achievements we needed. That look right? No, it's very fucking wrong. All right, the guy eating ass again. When you think about it, the puzzles are pretty surface level. It's just a giant fucking orgy, bro. But because I know where everything is, like I said, I can speedrun the shit. Alright, so... Sword. Wait, sickle? Oh, I don't have the whip yet. I thought I picked up the whip. Let these chains and let me out. I am fanatic. Deploy guerrilla tactics. Open up this lyrical automatic and poke holes in your rhetoric. It's archaic, kind of chaotic, almost barbaric, but yet you stand and you swear by it. I'll be readily, steadily waiting for a chance to resist. The devil is a liar. Trouble the empire. Blood, sweat, tears, and desire. What happened? Last time I had the right... Last time I got the right temperature right off the bat. Damn it. That should be 5. That's 5, 10, and then 15. Yeah, last time all I did was turn it on, leave the vents open, and shut the door. I think if you leave the door open, it lets some of the heat out and it messes it up. I don't know if these count for lore, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, anyways. So I'm missing the sickle, right? Oh, right, it's hanging. I remember now. Alright, I'm not gonna get jump scared this time, bro. Run! Oh, wait. Don't get jump scared, Dan. It's not worth it. Jesus Christ. I was prepared, but I wasn't because I didn't know when it was going to actually click, you know? What is that? That's the French version, orge. Right? What a faff this is, though, isn't it? Just to, like, fucking get into your voyeurism room. Yeah, see, he's got oil. He's got lotion and towels. So he literally... Remember how I made the joke that he jerked off in this room? He literally did. He did. That's what he did. You guys thought I was joking. I wasn't joking. I only speak straight facts. Okay. Did I pick this up yet? I don't know if it counts. Not everything is considered lore. Never was a liar, top of the empire. Blood, sweat, tears, and desire. I put my heart into this. Never forget I'm a soldier. I will not be. Out of curiosity. Wait. That's the correct code, but it won't let me in there yet because I'm not supposed to know it. I was just curious how they would go about it. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a mannequin on that early? Maybe there wasn't, and then there was one later. Know what I mean? I will not be condemned. How we doing? So essentially, before you finish up the thing, just make sure you got all that shit in there. Wait, it was not that one? Right. What were the new videos we added? This. Yeah, because I never finished. Let me see. Whose stories did I not finish? Let me look. I'll look at the achievements. Like I said, I almost got them all. I just had to get the lore from there. Oh, Victoria Crosses. So I got Lakes. Or, sorry, I didn't get... I got... Yeah, I got Tommy Kane's story. So the son. So you need mom stuff. I got the audition story. Competitor... Yeah, so I got most of the storylines already. I just didn't get the one about Victoria Cross. I didn't finish it. So I probably... Because remember there was the roses and everything. So there was an act... So I don't actually know what happened there for sure. So this is annoying. I wish you could just hurry the fuck up with it. So now I gotta watch all... I have to watch 6 videos that I've already seen. Just to get this to work. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we saw what was in it. He just Googled the code. It's not the first time he has, you know, it's not the first time he's done that.
You're everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
That can't be true.
Vicky, I want fear. Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses, you. I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet
No, he's
words.
not.
Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's there's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
But there will be some videos that we haven't found. No, you're thinking of Gareth, not Grant. Two different people. Wait. Grant used to be the leader. He was for a long time. He was the original YouTube member.
Buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal. Braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we respect that you want to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing. Full house.
Should I just leave it, just in case?
We think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, you know, take one or two things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry.
No, I don't think
He
that's how
needs it
that
more
works.
than you. He's good, really good, but he will listen. Now, Duke,
I think it just tracks accounts that come in chat.
we know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people, need a little assurance. Financiers, sales agents. You know how it is. You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No. Too senile for it. Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
Nah, it's just experience leaderboard, like how active you are and stuff. Annoyingly, I wish you could just play it. Like, I shouldn't have to go to the cinema to play it. Oh, I'm so mad that I missed that, bro.
Hello, Duke. It's Frank Gardo. I have to say it's an honor to be asked to direct The Last Voyage. The script itself is a masterpiece, a raw, unflinching commentary on oppression. Just layers upon layers.
Last time I think I got everything but this post-it note, which was probably in that fucking book. There's probably that post-it note, and there was probably another thumb drive in the book.
Story like this, it doesn't
3 minutes 45 seconds, like crazy.
the audience to confront the uncomfortable truths about themselves. What they would do when pushed by others or their desires. I know we don't see eye to eye. We are different. I'm the disruptor. You've built a legacy of telling stories the traditional way. Stories about strong men, decisive action, good old-fashioned heroics. But we are in an age of progress. It's new. We can explore flaws now, vulnerabilities, the systemic forces at play. Take Will, for instance. He's ambitious, sure, but what drives that ambition? Is it the desire to prove himself in a world that undervalues him? Or is it something darker? Or Marion? Oh, Marion. A woman navigating a man's world stripped of agency until she takes it back in the most spectacular fashion. And then there is Patrick, the captain interesting to imply Patrick's homosexuality. You see, this is what excites me about this project. It's not just a story, it's a reflection, a mirror held up to us and forcing us to ask ourselves, what part is me? The studio believes in this partnership, Duke. They believe in me, and they believe in you. And I gotta say, it's comforting to have their support. After all, we both know how important it is to have the right people in your corner. So here, to new beginnings, to collaboration, to creating something real, to something that will resonate for the modern audience. I can't wait to get started.
This is the longest video in the game, though. I promise you that one is the longest. This one's quick. It's just her singing. Again, the videos are going to be the longest part of this replay.
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay
You smell a lot. Like poop and pee. Sorry.
now, little angel. Now, little angel. Now, little angel. Now.
Anyway, next. I mean, I desperately want to finish up the last of that. Well, the thing is, we don't actually have to beat the game. We just got to get the achievements to pop.
Oh, Willie, you and your sweet words.
Willie Kaye, motherfucker. Hold on. Did I splice these two yet? Yeah, okay. She's only in it one time. But that's the Victoria. So there must be another piece of media that we mix with Victoria.
Seven roses.
Seven
Two
roses.
glasses, one night, and 0 cares in the world.
Oh, Willie.
You guys, you can just
You
ASMR
always
it, I
speak
guess.
Such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
I mean it. Every word. I got no other anchor in the whole of the Mississippi.
That can't be true.
What's haunting you, Marion?
The wine, the roses.
Seriously, I have to have it going, bro.
You? I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be kept. And your voice, beautiful Marion, echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
By golly, we set sail. We start over. Atop the waves, we look at the horizon, and we never look back.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Don't make a promise you can't keep.
7 roses, 2 glasses, 1 night, and 0 cares in the world.
The other guy is so much better at that scene than he is. I'm so like, I mean, I think that's what it was intentional. All right, the art key. Now we should be able to get to the book. So, how in the bluest of blue nipples are we supposed to know this code? I don't want to spend too much time on it though, so I don't remember what Grant had said. 70 or 7210 or something like that. It's possible there was like maybe a hint here. Because then we got distracted by these and we just never came back to the book. Because you assume maybe you find it later, you know? Yes, Vinny is better than Chase. Poor Sam. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I get it. I fucking get it. 7 roses. What was the line? 7 roses, 2 glasses of wine. What does he say? They literally told you that so many times. What does he say? 2 glasses and then what? 1 night? 0 cares and 1 night? Or is it 1 night and 0 cares? Not a care in the world. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh. This must be the lore. In a chamber most meager, Felix Faust doth stir in the early pale light of a coming day. His heart is burdened with want, for he doth yearn for renown. Yet lo, the gates of fortune are presented in dark eyes and darker intent. At the foot of the bed standeth Lucifer, a lord of deals cloaked in silken guile. Take thee but scratch of the quill, and stardom shall be thine. With trembling hands, Felix drowns in the longing as he scratches his mark. The ink dries, the stars tremble. So it's literally each one. The star holds up brightly as... So it hints you as to what order to do. So I don't think there was actually any lore in here, which is actually kind of annoying. Star holds brightly as the crowds do look up to him so. Felix's life hangs in glory. His visage adorneth the banners of the hills. His name is right in light upon great marquees. His hands imprinted in the stone across which 1,000 feet pass. Yet in the mirth of revelry, unseen strings pull steadily together. He's a bardic king, aye, but not of his own making. Price and illusion. The lamps of the Faust Hall are lit as the star begins to fade. Yeah, see, they literally tell you. That's all this was. And the lonely soul stands in the hall of mirrors, infinite yet hollow. Every choice he has made is an illusion. Each road is barred. Whenever he doth question, poison honey sets him in place once again. Lo, his visions, once as rich as the painter's stroke, are made dull, fashioned by hunger. I am no mere jester. Mine art is mine own. He doth cry. But Lou, with a serpent's grin, merely whispereth, Didst thou not read the terms, my sweet? No art is yours to claim, for it belongs to mine and mine alone. Final curtain. The bell striketh at the darkest hour. A knock. Another. Once more. Thrice doth the knocking come. The contract is called due. The dream of greatness is dim as the curtains fall. Felix Faust, once a prince of a screen most silver, is but a whisper on the wind, a dreamer no more, as he descends into the heart most final. But behold, ere the sun doth rise anew, and another hapless soul stands ready, the wheel turning evermore by the hand of Lucifer. So yeah, this isn't even... So here's me assuming that there was like something in there, but it just hints to you what the order is. So I think it literally was I missed one piece of lore. And that's what's changing here. So let's see if I remember correctly. This one should be... Let's start with the beginning, which is the Please take me. This is the morning sun. The sun is rising. Oh, whoops. This one was the second last one, so I think this one was the third one, so the sun's setting. This one is the star rising, so I think this is daytime. And then this one was the nighttime one. Yeah. Which is fine, but I want to make sure I have, like I said, all the lore possible. And I'll have to come back and make sure. If it's one thing that I could think of, it's I might have missed out on. I mean, I know I've been in every single room. So yeah, they repeated that line so many times, bro. I wish I just made the connection. Oh, fuck off. I'm just looking for anything I might have missed. I mean, I don't really know what else there was. It was probably literally one thing, but how would the... I'll bet you that one note also tied in the other story. Because this stuff is helping. Let's look for anything up here. Nothing. What am I missing? Oh, he doesn't have the screwdriver. Oh my god, bro, if there's something in here. No. Bro, I think that's how you know it's a lore, when you get texts. If you don't get a text, it's not a lore item. Too bad. Unless something changed. Like, and there was something in here, but I don't think so. I don't think that's how the game works. We'll have to track it. See how we're doing. Yeah, see, it's that little piece that we never ever get. So far we have, we're just missing a couple of things. Just one, it's literally, I think it's 3 things. 1, 2, 3. And then that'll probably finish up his story. So I definitely don't want to waste any time, you know? Red, orange, yellow. Red and blue make purple. Right? It's like, what can you mix together that makes a color? Here's what we'll do. I will play it while I'm... Well, I guess I can't. Oh, whoops.
Hey, Chase. Thanks for reaching out, man. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I've just been crazy and completely slammed. But yeah, I got your messages. I think it's just hard to cut through right now. You know, I think we're all just looking for any sort of advantage or boost that we can find or use. But listen, if I'm being completely real with you, I'm not entirely comfortable with talking you up to Duke. I don't really know him like that yet, and to be honest, I don't really know you like that either. So, yeah, I'm just really sorry about that. And listen, if I could give you a quick pointer, you know, you can only go the connections route so many times before it has sort of the opposite unintended effect. Does that make sense? Shit, I'm sorry. That probably sounded harsh. It's well intended. Like, I landed this because Duke couldn't see Patrick as anyone else. It had to be me. So, yeah. Take your shot.
Wow, that's a nice place. You look delicious.
No, you look delicious.
No, stop. Come on.
Vinny, it's so good to have you back home.
Well, it's great to be back, right?
Thank you for sitting with me today. It feels like you're everywhere right now. Your face is on billboards, you've got projects lined up. What's it like being the next big thing?
It's wild. It's really crazy. Yeah, it feels like just yesterday I was dying to break in, you know, and yeah, now I can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole, this industry.
You've got Shadowglass Chronicles, you just wrapped on Silent Void as the lead, and now there's talk about you joining Duke Kane's new film, The Last Voyage. Care to spill the beans?
Yeah, you know, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. I'm a huge fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
I think you mentioned in past interviews that you looked up to him.
I mean, he's got the, the vision, the grit. He commands a story. It's like watching a master work. I remember trying to sneak into a midnight showing of Horror for Us 3 when I was way too young to be there. It was like, what? It just kind of changed me. Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds.
Hey, Nick.
And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Some powerful stuff.
Yeah. No, you see his name attached to something, and you know it's going to be intense, groundbreaking.
High praise. I have to ask.
I hate they have to watch all this just to get it, because I don't know which one's considered crossover lore.
Some would even say merciless.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough. He wants what is best for the story. Is it scary? Yes. But if you're not scared, are you even trying?
Duke Kane's big break came off the back of one of the most horrible tragedies of his life. Are you one of those artists who believe that all great art comes from agony?
I would say, if there is anyone deserving of greatness, it is someone who has gone through as much pain as he has.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm not to imply that you have to lose a kid or something in order to be great.
Oh, no. No.
Of course you don't.
I feel like this needs to be with something else, but I guess it doesn't necessarily. Oh, that was another one. Right. I'm just like quadruply making sure, you know what I mean? Because we had some that did work when we combined them. It's a bit of a process, I agree. At least I'll know I've mixed them all. Oh, Jesus, I missed one completely. Well, that's a new one. That one I did not get. What did I just splice together? The sun and this one. That, I swear I mixed those. Well, shit. I didn't splice those. Good thing I checked. So that is a new video. We have not seen that. Sometimes you just got to go through it all. I guess we would have done each one prior to it, wouldn't we? So I can just go right. We don't know enough about him yet. Okay, just wanted to check. This is such a long process, but it's kind of essential. If we want, well, if we're doing what we need to do. Like, they do kind of have to work in some fashion. Don't worry, they're getting shorter. Yeah, I think they have to be different colors. So if they're the same color in some fashion, it's just not going to work. And then these two should be last. Okay, so there's nothing. So let's just go back to the cinema and see. So we'll watch this when we know it's quick. And that other one, like I said, that one we unlocked is new. We might get the achievement because, like I said, I don't know if you have to do it all in one run or if it saves it across all of your saves. You probably do have to do it all across, like, one save.
I'm Vinny Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10", and I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited. Really excited. Okay. This is me taking my shot.
Okay, let's watch this one. This one's fresh. Oh shit, that's fresh. There you go. Find and replace. Complete the Victoria Cross story. There you go. That's another one we got. So we just didn't get this. So we probably just missed one piece of lore and one video. So we just didn't create a combo that we, you know.
Where do you go to access your rage?
My rage? Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, it's a matter of tapping into that feeling, you know, where you feel like your voice doesn't matter and you realize that you're the only one who will fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I have to interrupt this quickly because I'm being told you've been cast as the lead in Duke Kane's next film.
What?
Yes. I mean, it's right here. Zara Good to replace Victoria Cross in Duke Kane's The Last Voyage. Principal photography to commence next month. It's just been published.
Remember we found that shit in the pool? That note saying she did it?
Are we breaking this news to you?
I'm sorry, I can't.
I mean, how do you feel?
Did you say I was replacing Vicky?
Yes, replacing Victoria Cross. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow, I've missed so many calls.
I don't know if she did it. I think she helped.
I mean, Duke Kane, the myth, the legend. Are you excited to work with the man himself?
I can't wait.
See, yeah, that's what happened. So, and that was her. I think she knew already, and they gave it to her. You know what it was? Now I just realized something. I'll bet they offered. So Victoria was the original, and so was and what's his name was the original as well. Vinny was the original, and Victoria was the original leads. They said that. Remember we saw that that list of like who the #1 and #2 picks were. I'll bet you anything. I think you're right. I think she stabbed Aka. Instead of shooting, she was given a knife because there's the knife and the gun imagery. I'll bet you that she stabbed her and killed her that way in the pool or something like that. And it made it look like she committed suicide or something like that. Maybe she jumped in the pool. You know what I mean? Anyway, that finished that stuff. So yeah, this storyline's different now. So now in order to get the remainder of these, like I said, I think there's only... Oh no, there's still... It's actually hard to tell. I don't think there's anything else here. I think it's just literally 3 pieces. This is the only one we didn't get. So I have to look for a sticky note somewhere. Anyway, that's pretty revealing and it makes a ton of sense. But then we just gotta watch this one time, which will unlock the next section of the game. She was given the same, literally, she was given the same instructions to take what was hers, just like Chase was. I feel like it's exactly the same. To some degree. Yeah, I missed that one. 2 more. And then once I find 2 more pieces...
You're doing amazing.
I'm gonna get the whole thing in your papers. I'm gonna fucking hate you.
I think he overacts a little bit there.
No, don't even fucking just do the fucking lines.
But I will give him credit. He's all pissy.
You're gonna fuck up my career.
And then he just switches.
Answer the fucking question. Are you trying to fuck up my career? No, good. Jesus fucking Christ.
I can stop it, but I just don't know if it's going to count. Do you know what I mean? I probably could, but I want to just make sure that way I don't. It's easier to track what I've watched when I've actually watched it. And they keep showing you this poster, so it's like it must be important.
You and your sweet words. But many a honeyed promise.
Well, hopefully I can. Yeah, because see, like it shows you all the. Because she has the knife imagery. So she stabbed. I think that's what happened. So yeah, here's the thing we found in the pool. Checked into a retreat following destructive relapse. Unhinged behavior. Or she like because she tried to cover. They tried to cover it up with the email, and she threw her under the bus and said she was nuts and just making it. That's probably. She probably didn't kill her. She probably just said like, oh no. She's cuckoo and she threw her under the bus. Metaphorically, not literally.
I fear it might be any old.
I think this is such a cool concept.
I can't bear the thought. 'Cause I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work. Your loyalty must be to Whistle-Stop to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
I will be captain. And your voice, beautiful Marion, will echo across the river forever.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
My golly, we set sail. We start over atop the waves.
Stop. You'll pull me onto a talk like that. Please don't make me a promise you can't keep.
7 roses.
2 glass.
2 glasses.
0 fucks given.
1 night. And 0 cares in the world.
That's such a clever way to hide a code, man. I wish I'd picked it up on my first go. I really wish I'd picked that up. But you know what happened? Like when you just throw the code out there, it's like, well, now I got to try and figure out how, and then you stop thinking naturally. You know what I mean? Anywho, I think that's everybody that we've watched so far. So let's leave. We're going to get a little... Yeah, I agree. There's certain things I don't like, but obviously we'll save that for the review. So we're already ready for this bit. See, like, look how far we've come. You know what I mean? But now we're at the stage where I don't actually know what I'm missing. I'm being like quadruply sure that I've got I mean, it might not be exactly what's displayed. Oh, this was him as he younger. That's why he looks so different. That would have been like a headshot when he was younger. All right. Wait a minute. What do you think the light bulb is for? I'm just trying to remember where we got other notes from. Were there other notes in the keypad room? Because we're starting to run out of places to go. I really don't want to miss that last bit. That's why I'm just kind of combing the desert. I mean, they do kind of like you see little dots on them. But there are also some things that like fall to the wayside. They might not be anything. What happens if we did it, like, the wrong way? You know what I mean? Like, what if it doesn't let us do anything? Oh shit, I actually forgot to grab the reel. Make sure there's like no notes here. Like, what if I did it the other way? I should try and see what happens. It'll probably just error me out because I don't think the game lets you fail. I'm just making sure there's nothing. Because, like, I want to see if they... Because you're supposed to wash, develop. So I'm going to use the hydro... I'm going to try the, dipping it in the hydro cup. See if it does anything. Because I know it can't be digitized that way, so it almost sounds like you're going to fail. But, like I said, I don't think it'll let you. It's C6H40. I think it's green. Actually, I think they're all sorted by colors anyway. So instead of, like, really looking at that, you can just go to the green one. This one. So let's try it and see what happens. Huh. It literally breaks. So it won't let you do it. Interesting how it does that. Wait, oh, inventory. Yeah, so it just fails. It just does that on purpose. All right, so we got to put it in. What was it again? I fucking can't remember. I think it's this one. No, wait. All right, develop and put it in the Phenidone. I don't remember what the oh, I still have the picture. Sorry. Phenidone is the pink one. That's red. It's pink over here. There you go. So instead of that one, it's this one. Okay, after that, it's stop, and the stop is in the ammonium trifosfolate, which I think is blue. Oh wait, that's the red one. Oops, no, Dan, you dummy. So that's the one that's around the corner. And then I think it's just fix, which I think is acetic acids, which is the blue, right? Yeah, and then it's just water. So blue's right here. And then one final wash. I really don't want to miss any lore. That's why I'm checking. I don't think there'd be any lore here. I think they let you search the lore. You know, like it's all searchable from a main area. Okay. Well, we're almost at the end. I want you guys to understand that. We're almost actually at the end of it. And, we've been replaying for not quite an hour and a half. So if you know where you're going, like I said, I think you could bum rush it in 2 hours. We still got to do this one here. What's new? This one's new. So let's splice. I don't think you can triple splice these. Actually, no, there is something that does mix with this. I think it's these two actually mix. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it was... Hold on. Yeah, a lot of these don't work, but... I do have an even number, or I have 15 videos. That's why I feel like the remaining story has to do with, like, the items you find, like the lore. Because we don't have to beat the game. We just have to finish the lore for both. There. Okay, well that's everything. So which ones have we not watched? Right, we have to watch this one's really long, actually. Here's what we'll do. Actually, here's what we'll do. I will play it, and I'll see if it has a check mark on it.
Donnie. I was going to talk to you about this in person, but you just pulled out.
See, it doesn't actually say it's been watched. So if you stop it, it doesn't say it's been watched. Oh, wait, has it? Kidding, it does. So you can stop it.
No, let's just hurry this up.
You just call Declan a cuck?
Wow. They look delicious.
Let's just hurry this up.
Okay, what are we missing? See, whenever there's an image... See, whenever it shows the image, that means you found all of them in that storyline. So we're still missing... the X and something else. What are the other imageries on here? I think that's... Yeah, see, I need more information about him. I don't really know where to look. Wait. Did I not find what I needed? Well, hold on. Let's look at the cell phone. I have a bunch of unreads.
Chase, the magic of cinema is that you had to go. I see the walls. You great. I can't tell who I'm looking at. I can't see Willie. I thought it was you.
So whenever you get the truth, I think that finishes the story. So when it says Vinnie Monroe, the truth projector room, so you can figure out, I think you have enough information to finish their story. If that makes sense. So beg for me, Frank. Sanguine. I think that's what that's saying. So what did... So if I've watched them all, how come it's not... Shouldn't something be unlocked now? Or are you gonna make me watch it all? See, this is what I was worried about. Because it's supposed to... I think it's supposed to give me something else. Man, I have no idea where I can look. Yeah, Dimitri, this is my second time through it. I'm just getting stuff I missed. Like, there's just a couple of achievements left for me to get. I'm just struggling to find the last little bit, though, that I need. I feel like I've searched in every room. I think it's going to make me watch them fully. Which is really fucking annoying. That's really dumb. Which ones do you not have? Out of curiosity. I wonder if it's the same two I've got.
Miss Kane, it is truly a pleasure to have you with us. Now, it's been a while since you've come back to the silver screen. I mean, it's a different time now.
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this industry, and
oh man, that is those are the same two that I need.
I came swanning back.
There might, you probably need. There's probably one pickup somewhere that we both picked, and I guarantee you, if you find it,
doesn't it just?
It probably pops the achievement for all of it. I can almost guarantee it.
Kickstarted your entire career. I mean, you think you can do this without him?
I just can't figure out where else to search.
Oh no,
Donnie's influence is undeniable.
Because let's look. The Sam Lake stuff is up here. The only two pieces. There's only. So we have. I have 2 of 3. So we have the pissed on thing, the pissed on photo of him, and then we have this letter. And then we just need a small note there. And then this one I've already gotten from before. So even if I don't get all the lore, I think if I pick up... I don't even think I need to get this little piece of lore. I think I'll get it because I got it on a different run. I don't know. Like I said, we unlocked it on the other one, but that could literally be it. But these could be minor stories, right? Whereas these ones are major stories. I know where this last piece is. That's the check. That's the check of the blackmail, right? Yeah, Harry Dufresne, he was blackmailed. So the guy who blackmailed... You need to pick up the check for that last piece. I just don't know what that one is. At least I can kind of walk around. Let me see if that's going to... No, it's not going to trigger the knock. Fuck.
Wow. You look delicious.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it?
Oh, come on, stop it. It's good to be back, right?
Well, that's the thing I don't think I've ever left. I was born and raised in this...
Sorry, I was hoping I could minimize while it kept playing. Some people have done it. That's the thing. It's not a lake. I'll try and...
Industry, and it was only a matter of time before I came swanning back. This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
It's wild. It's crazy. Feels like only yesterday I was trying to break in, and now, yeah, I just can't seem to get out of it. Kind of eats you whole.
Doesn't it just?
Look, I've always been a fan of Duke Kane. A massive fan, in fact. The man is a legend.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds. And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
Donnie's influence is undeniable, but let's not confuse influence with ownership. Donnie is a
my pleasure, man.
producer, but I have earned.
I didn't at first either, so.
Through sacrifice and grit.
But it's his world. He doesn't settle for good enough.
It is not his world.
If anyone is deserving of greatness, it's someone who's gone through as much pain as he has.
Right.
I don't want to imply that you have to lose a child or something in order to be great. The loss of Tanya must have been immeasurably difficult for Duke.
Well, we certainly were never the same afterwards.
And for him to have carried on and given the world so many incredible pieces off the back of it, as far as I'm concerned, that is an immense showing of strength and endurance.
And neglect.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, it's like I'm invisible in all of the films and the work and the loss. Oh, but Donnie rises above it all, untouched, always there. Yeah, we always look up at him because he's sitting on the highest mountain. He's always watching. Nothing escapes him. Not grief, not loss, not me. Because, God forbid, I should be the center of fucking attention. No. Fuck this shit.
Okay, it's not like it should be progressing. There. Yeah, you do have to watch through it. Okay, so they gave you the final tape. Before I do it, there must be a spot to look. There must be like a cabinet or something that it's so hidden in plain sight. And it'll probably give us the achievement for all lore and the story, so I don't even necessarily have to keep going. And he'll send me a message about it too. I know he will. But I want to look in places that maybe I didn't look. Like, what if there's a place out front that maybe it's just too easy to walk by? Who knows? Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff is pretty generic, but it's got to be directly relatable to him. See you, Shakal. Have a good one. I hate it when you have like one thing and you just can't find it. It's like the worst. It's got to be a note. It's going to be a pickup. It can't be just like a little piece. If you guys see anything, feel free to holla. Holla at your boy. But again, this doesn't mean anything. Like, for example, this is not something. If it's something you can use, usually you take it with you. So if you can just pick it up and nothing's there to select, then there's nothing there. That's how you know you're pretty much searched it. We didn't have anything in here, but how would anything survive in here anyway, you know? Like, this is like a Steam or what? I don't actually know what this is. Or you think there'd be something here? I wish a dev would pop in and be like, I know where it is. I think we did actually have a dev in stream throwing hints, but under the guise of a viewer. Because here's the thing, when I accepted my code, they're like, when are you going to be going live? Because we'd love to see if we can time it so a dev can be there. So I think that's what it was. But I think we've literally got everything here. It's gonna be, you know what it is gonna be? It's gonna be either really well hidden or really obvious. There's another one. See, you see these teddy bears everywhere. And now that I know what they're actually for, it makes so much sense, you know? But I think this story is, like, with Sam Lake is supposed to be concluded, like, pretty early. I don't think it's one I think it's one you're supposed to find pretty early on. Can I go over here? Oh, man, that's a cock block. And this game, like, no one... I'm, like, one of the few who's played it. I actually thought more people would play this, but... I mean, I know where I have to go from here. I have to go and plop the things down. But the thing is, there was a hard drive, but I can't actually take it anywhere. So that's what's misleading. It's like, is the hard drive something... Some random limes. Yeah, no kidding, hey? Because since there's no chapters in the game, you can't replay them. You have to, like, get to a certain point. This was something. Was one of the Frank ones. You just gotta find a note that tells you where, or that has something to do with Frank on it. Oh my god, bruh. And I did get the achievement for going into every room, so... I guarantee you I don't even have to continue to that, but it just depends where that final piece of lore is, unless it was in here and I missed it. I mean, to be fair, I did, and I proved that you do have to watch all the main story, or the main stuff from start to finish for it to trigger. I thought maybe you could skip them. It'll say you've watched them, but you can't just, like, hit play and then stop. You have to watch it through. So it's just kind of and you can't hit skip and it'll count, so that's kind of cheese. Unless there was something in the room here that I don't have yet. I've already viewed all these notes. I mean, we have to go upstairs anyway. I wonder what it says. Been in that room 40 times. I don't think there's anything on it. It's called, it's not a lake, I think. Because, yeah, I only need 2 more, it says, yeah, I only need 2 more achievements, but I feel like it's not a lake, so complete the Frank Gardeau story thread. And then there's another one, an actor prepares, read all the lore. And I firmly believe, once I just need that last thing that's going to get the Frank storyline, and it'll trigger 2 at the same time, because I think the last piece of lore is what completes the storyline for Frank. But I just don't know where else I can search. I swear I've been everywhere. There's still a couple of doors I haven't opened. The only thing I could think of is maybe there's something in the sex room. You know? Because, like, they're not going to just lie stuff on the floor. But there is a point of no return, you know what I mean? Yeah, I tried searching it up myself, and all I got was just stuff about Alan Wake. Again, there's probably going to be something, unless, of course, it's like in his office, but I looked around and I didn't see anything I could pick up. So I don't know. Was there a room that Sam would have stayed? Now that it's been accessed, it's so laggy. And right now I know, like, if we just knew where it was, we'd just save so much time. Well, when we find it, like I said, if it triggers both achievements, we're ending the stream because we've already beaten the game. Well, yeah, it just came out today. You can hear tracking, so you know there's something there. Okay, I don't know if I remember the order. I do know that this one was this. I'll have to read it again. I don't think it would be a bug, no. I don't think so. Mumbo's Rain, Elven Lock. Oh no. Mumbo's Rain is Elven Lock, Red Valley, Mumbo's Rain. Sorry, I've already forgotten it. Elven Lock, Red Valley. Elven Lock, Red Valley. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Or 11 Lock. This is Red Valley. This is Mabumbo's Rain. And then this one is the Machine Play. So this is where one of the storylines does finish. As soon as I pick up the check, see that? Harry Dufresne, the truth. So that solves the Harry Dufresne storyline. So whenever it says Harry Dufresne, the truth, that's whenever it says anybody the truth, that means you found everything in that particular story. So that's where I would have gotten the achievement for the other one, projector room. But now I gotta find. I wish you could, like, there's like maybe there's something. See how there's like a book? It could be one of those things where you gotta look at something just a little bit closer to get it to trigger a spin. Because in here is just a hard drive. In case of... Do you think that would be in case of emergency? But you can't do anything with it. That's what I mean, bro. There's nothing in here. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's something in the sex room. That's it. But I don't see where anything else could be. I don't think so. Because we only have the one video of him, right? It's probably just something we haven't found. I just don't want to waste my time. See, like, when you spend a certain amount of time on it, you don't want to walk away from it. Unless I just leave it in a save state like this. All right. What was this code again? 4328, I think. Oh, it's 1016. I got the code wrong, I think. Maybe I didn't. I'm not going to pick that up until I find this. Yeah, as soon as I pick this up, it's going to trigger the next thing. This is so annoying, bro. I don't know where else to look. Oh, God. Because, yeah, we've searched everywhere. And I don't want to replay the whole fucking game just to find one piece of lore, you know what I mean? Like, do it another time. Unless it's, like, on the way in and you can only get it. Because, like, maybe... What if it's, like, outside? Like, you know what I mean? It's out there and you can't get it unless you do it first. If Frank Gardeau arrives, deny entry. That's what I mean. Frank was denied. So what if there's something there that outside that you have to get early? So fucking annoying. Because he wouldn't be in here, but there's notes about him, right? So it's like... I just want to see if there's any guides. No. Absolutely nothing. I want to see if there's any discussions. Help with finding a note. The tiny square in the upper left corner. Yeah, everyone else is... Yeah, so I'm not the only one. Help thread. See, read all the lore. Look into the eye. It's like someone's just trying to hint. An actor prepares. No one's telling it. They're being like, they're dodging the question. You need to find and read all the clues, notes in the game. No one's saying where it is, though, which is really annoying. Hold on. I have the beholder. Oh, someone just commented. Oh, I already have Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, look into the eye. I have that already. So that's someone else's. Sorry, guys. I know this really does bring everything to a stop. I have no idea, bro. That's what I mean. We don't actually know what it is. It's just, it's like, and other people seem to be missing the exact same one. Yeah, no, there's not. Other people are kind of surprised that, like, go after missed objectives. Informational red flags. The fuck? Man, people just, like, the thing I will say, it's kind of interesting though, you can't even get through the base game. Like, what's the code for the front gate at the beginning? Like, dude, they literally just look around. You're supposed to do, what's the point? Someone's gonna, it's probably, you know, it's almost, it's like one of those things, like, I should probably just, I would like to include it as a part of my stream, but, maybe I should leave the save at a certain point, that way I can still go get it, unless it's at the beginning, you know what I mean? Wait, you found something? There's an email in the dining room, a headshot in the main bathroom, which I do have. And a post-it note. I don't have the... Oh, let's go to the theater then. That's the one I need, is the post-it note. Bro, if we find it, because you're a legend. Yeah, I have the email and the headshot. There is a little post-it... I was just going to say, there's a post-it note. Wait, what am I doing? Where is the theater from here? Downstairs. So maybe I just didn't look in the actual theater. On the back of the sponsor chair? What's the sponsor chair? Oh my god, it's right there. Yes! That's it. There you give me both, bitch! Okay, Declan, you're a fucking gangster, bro. That is hidden very, very well, but it's in plain sight. So I could have been done this earlier. Fuck Duke, Frank Gardot. I did not see that. This chair is sponsored by Frank Gardot. Let's go. So he paid. That's it. That's 100% right there. We did it. Thank you very much, man. I can't believe you found that. That's legendary. Let's look here. Yep, 100%. I'm sorry it took so long, but at least we don't have to beat the game. Now we can go to the main menu. So yeah, all of it can be gotten on. So yeah, there isn't any more. So I missed the first time around. I missed one video. By not joining two things together, which helped us solve it. And then, yeah, obviously we missed that. That's literally all we missed, was that note. That note and that video. That's it. So in the entire game, we missed two things. Yes, we did skip past the book code. We didn't need it. It was just a hint to help you get past that. So all things considered, that we got like all those in pretty much the first go. If only I just found those, it would have been a perfect run. In a perfect world too, I probably would have like edited accordingly so that, you know, like if this was a video, I would just move the stuff at the end to the front, if that makes sense. But there you have it. That is 100%. I'm gonna go help that person. I'm gonna go help that person in Steam too, to let them know where it is. Because yeah, I've been, you know, racking my brain for that. Anyway, all right. So, guys, now that we are officially done the game, we have 100% achievements. We had to go through the game 1 and a partial times. It's time for me to like basically sit down here and discuss it and go over what I thought about the game. So, Dead Take. Essentially, the genre is a psychological horror escape room game. So it's themed along this escape room. You have to like almost Resident Evil in an aspect where you need the right tools, you know, or you have to search for certain things and then come back. I do absolutely adore this genre. Just to give you guys an idea, I love the genre. I think it's super fun. I love figuring stuff out, exploring it. You know, the whole concept to me is very interesting. And obviously, the way this game mixes it up, it does have that escape room kind of feel, but it also mixes in like live action or full motion video, whatever you want to call it, where essentially you are watching everybody's like, you know, tapes and cuts and all that sort of thing about this movie that this famed producer is trying to get done. And he's obviously a bit crazy, gone off the deep end, and you know, dudes, like, basically you're trying to figure out what happened to your friend, your actor friend. Obviously, I won't say exactly if you're just tuning in just for the review. Now, let's talk about what I didn't particularly like about the game first thing. So the one thing I will say is, obviously there were some glitches. Many times I encountered it where the audio files weren't working correctly, and I actually missed out on a lot of dialogue. I mean, I had to speak through it, and there was a point where the game actually bugged and it froze me in place right then and there, excuse me. So essentially, I had to quit the game and reload. Not a massive issue, but it's still kind of frustrating. And by the time I realized it, it was a very strange bug. The fact that like music sometimes works and then sometimes it doesn't. Like right now, there's supposed to be music playing, but it's not. So there's a lot of like quirkiness with certain things that are preventing things from working. I will say the whole atmosphere of the game was awesome, but like I want to mention that if you're going back for collectibles like I was, they should really have some sort of a collectible mode, or just a mode I think the save should have taken you right before the point of no return, because there is a point of no return where you can't go back and get anything you missed, and you essentially have to redo everything just to get them all. Mind you, it's not the most overwhelming thing because there's not a ton of lore to get, or that counts for lore, but it still does take up a bit of time. So either way you look at it, I think they needed to dial in a few things here and there. And one thing I will say, the storyline too was very interesting. There's a lot of build up to what could be, and I felt like, without spoiling obviously, I felt like it could have stuck the landing just a little bit better. I think there was a lot of unanswered questions, like the whole story with the son and all that sort of thing, and how it just kind of fizzled. You had to basically assume for yourself that certain things happened, and you don't want to jump the gun and just assume it, but that's basically how it's going to end. You know what I mean? You just gotta, it just goes in another direction. It's like, well, don't get me wrong, it was a bit of a curveball. I just feel like there were a lot of, plot holes and unanswered questions and things that you kind of have to fill in the blanks yourself. I'm not saying all of it was, but there was a section of it that I'm like, okay, so we can assume that's what happened or something similar. And it really is based. It's very important that you do read the lore if you're going to truly understand the story. If you don't read the lore and collect all the lore, you're actually not going to know the whole point of the game, or the deep-rooted nature of the game, and like some of these things and why everyone's here and how they're involved. It's so important. If you just skip through it and just get to the end as fast as possible, you're gonna be scratching your head a lot more than the person who stopped to smell the roses. I'll just say that. Okay, but that's pretty much what I didn't like about the game. What I did like about the game is, honestly, the atmosphere is absolutely stellar. I think it's a really cool environment. It is a little bit just to add to the negative things, the space is kind of generic in certain terms, like this massive open area. It looks a little bit out of proportion, but regardless, it's a really cool theme. You know, a Hollywood Hills mansion of a very successful film producer, and you're going in to find out what happened to your fellow actor. You tried to get an audition, you didn't get it, and you're going in, you're trying to find out what happened to him because he's not answering you. You went to the house, and yeah, you're snooping around to basically try and solve the riddle. And obviously, being an escape room game where you can't access one thing without doing a series of things, but they don't really tell you. You just got to search around, read stuff, and find out. Absolutely fantastic. I've always always been a big fan of that, and I think it's just super addicting. So really, really cool stuff like that. I love it. I love the lore. I love that they have these characters, and I obviously really enjoyed that they integrated the full motion video to give it a little bit of more realism to the game. Makes it feel like you're actually, this is real, and they're not just actors. They're actors playing actors, which I think is really, really cool. It's a bit of a change, so I think that's pretty neat. And it's just almost like I don't know, it's almost like an Inception, if you will, with actors. So I think that's pretty cool, and definitely a nice little take. Although some might consider it might be a bit of smoke and mirrors, because when you really do take away that part of the game and you take away all the lore, you can rush through this game in under 2 hours. Which brings me to my point. This game did take me, by reading everything, getting stumped on a few puzzles and things like that, it took me about 5 hours to complete. And obviously the remaining 2 hours right now were spent just going back and getting the remaining achievements. So nothing really crazy, but yeah, so really, if you know exactly where to go, everything's, but that's the case with both of these games. So you will spend, I'd say, probably around 4 to 5 hours, 4 to 6 hours at least, trying to just get through the game on your own, whether or not you're going for all the collectibles or not. And if you are trying to go for all the collectibles, like I said, I do suggest you try and do it all in the first run, or at least in one run before you hit that point of no return, because you'll have to replay everything just to get to stuff that isn't tracked in the game. So just keep that in mind as well. So that is kind of upsetting about that, but overall, great concept. I like the environment. The story was very interesting and had you by the seat of your pants. Bit of a letdown towards the end. I mean, yes, it was still, like I said, it was still surprising and it was a twist, but I feel like there were some plot holes that I think they needed to develop on. So if they had a bit more time, I think it would have been a much more complete package. But overall, really, really cool, inexpensive game. It really, I think it's only about $14 US, $15 US, something like that. I think it said $13.99 US right now, so it's not expensive, and you'll get like 5 hours out of the deal. And there isn't much replay value because, like I said, everything can be done in the same game. But overall, fantastic game. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was such a cool experience. So based on that, based on to sum things up, based on the based on Jesus, based on all that, whether you have the I can't find my thoughts for some reason. So despite the game being a really, really cool environment, having an interesting concept, the full motion video, it does have, I think, a couple of issues with the fact that the pacing is a little bit off in certain areas. The lore is very much essential. Otherwise, I mean, I do personally, I don't know, some people might take that as a negative, but I really like it when lore is involved. So I think it's a positive. It encourages you to search, and it doesn't really hold your hand that much. But the puzzles aren't that crazy. Some of them are just like when you finally get it, it's like once you think enough, it makes a ton of sense. But like I said, I feel like some of the environments could have been utilized a little bit better. I think some of the things just feel a little bit clunky. There's a couple of bugs with the audio that messed up progress, that I had to reload the game, just a couple of things like that. So based on all those things, factoring absolutely everything in, I think this game deserves a 7.5 out of 10. I think it was still really, really, really solid, good value for money. I just think that there's a couple of things that if you take away, you realize there's a lot of stuff covering up, that the game is very, very small. But you will spend a good chunk of time. And like I said, as a sheer feeling, I really enjoyed this game. I just don't think I can give it anything higher than a 7.5, because to be honest, there are some things that just don't really do it well for me. And after playing it again, especially after playing it the second time, not being able to skip stuff and realizing I missed a bunch of stuff, or there's not a ton of stuff here when you really think about it. But overall, cool experience, and I really like what they did. Very unique. So that's my take on the game. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, in a better feature right below the stream, you can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, the address for that is in the description as well. Anything sent to that P.O. Box will be open on a social post or on a live stream, depending on what the contents of that particular package would be. So check that out if you're interested in doing that. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, supports the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up towards 300 members, sitting in the 260s, so we're getting closer. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel in the process while you get some cool perks, there is a join button. You can join that, with that link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats or even super thanks, depending on when you're watching this this video / stream, there's a $sign icon. Click it. You'll see those drop down menu pop out. Click it, and you'll see the options for gifting or sending super chats or whatever. If you are gifting, you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one, all right? We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.